Hello, hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, here for our Monday evening stream. And today we're going to be streaming some World of Tanks. And yes, I don't play this game very often. Yes, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with this game. But I thought tonight we stream a bit of World of Tanks. Obviously, Once Human, kind of a bit of a break from that until the PvE content comes out. Not really interested in Prismverse. We do have to finish off Warhammer Dawn of War, the Chaos Rising stuff. I've got some other things I want to do, but today I thought we'd do a bit of a World of Tanks stream. We'll see how long it goes. If we get too fed up with the game, then we will change it out for something else. Maybe Starfield. I've still got plenty of work to do before we move into Shattered Space, which obviously came out today. So what we're doing today is doing a bit of a randomizer. So we just hit the randomizer button, see what tank we get, and then we play with that. Everything from tier 4 to tier 10 as we continue to progress our battle pass points. So all tanks are selected with the exception of rental tanks. So right, let's jump into the first game and see how we get on. What tank are we going to get first for this evening? Okay, first up is tier 10 light tanks. So those that have seen me before, light tanks are my least favourite class. I don't even count artillery as being a class in the game. I don't play them. Yeah, light tanks are my least favourite. So anyway, without further ado, let's jump into the first game. We've got all our skills. Yeah, we've got equipment. Okay, fine. Let's go. In fact, yeah, let's go. I need to change this out. There we go. We need to get rid of some of our spare stuff here, which we can sell. There we go. Cool. Right, let's go. Let's go. So we are playing on the EU1 server. And we are starting off with Serene Coast. So in terms of tanks, we've unlocked all the tier 10 tanks apart from the brand new Czech light tank. And we have most of the premium tanks, got a couple of the assembly tanks. We've got all of the old ranked battles tanks. And we have, what else do we have? And we've got all the collector's tanks bar one.
It's a trap!
So, straight away, I have the Centurion coming after me, who pushed me straight out of the position. He knew exactly what he was doing. I need to watch out in case the... How in that... Am I still spotted by what exactly? Oh, fuck. I hate light tanks. I literally hate playing light tanks. I absolutely hate them. This is really not my style of tank. Medium tanks are my favourite, without a doubt. Like my favourite tier 10 is Leopard 1. But, you know, already hit by a random clicker for 400 damage. And that Centurion was as aggressive as hell. Wondering if we can get a position on that Centurion. That's it, get him from behind. Now he's going to be... Is he going to come for me? No, he's facing the other way. Oh, now there's a TVP who's just in the open. Oh my god. That Centurion really fucked me up. We had a decent position. Yeah, what else is there to say? That Centurion really screwed me. The WZ just sat there. Yeah, hate light tanks. Hate light tanks. Oh well, great start to the evening. I'm sure we might last maybe 5 games of World of Tanks before we call it a day. I didn't spot that TVP on the way down, so I wasn't expecting him to be there. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that WZ, still no damage to him. I was thinking when he came down there, I thought, oh great, well he can help me with the Centurion, which he didn't really do very much.
It's a trap!
We're immobilized. Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our gas. The loader bought the farm.
To give me a medium any day of the week. Alexis 8D with the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Thanks for joining our stream. We've literally just started. We are a variety streamer and we don't play World of Tanks that often, but that's what we're doing today. For me, I really feel like light tanks need a lot of experience, and if you don't play regularly, then you know that's really rough, particularly at tier 10, because there's a lot of things out there that will be close to one-shotting you. Like I say, my favourite tank being Leopard 1. STB's nice. Centurion Action 10's nice. Object 430U nice. That is definitely what I prefer to play. .430U doing a good job here, spotting that. Yeah, still facing that way. Where's that TVP gone? Oh, we didn't have the patience there, unfortunately, took a big hit. Where's the TVP? On the Vickers. I do own a Vickers. I also own the Lion, again, because that's kind of my style of play, which is why I picked them up. I don't have any of the other assembly tanks.
Let's go.
Last ditch defense here. What we got? Who's up there? Oh, the STRV came right up. There we go. That TVP's now really in this. He's screwed. He's gone. And this game is a win. Not quite sure what we did for that, but we did 1800 in combined, I think. Yeah, 1800 combined, which is not good for a light tank. You really need to be spotting way more than that, especially when you're the only one on the team. But yeah, that Centurion, man, he just went like a loon into that position. Pushed me straight out of it. A win's a win. A win is a win. Okay, let's see if we can get something better next, can we? Not stick with light tanks all bloody evening. Okay. Let's get rid of the equipment. See if we can get something a bit better, shall we? Come on, randomizer. Object 252U. Okay. Right. We haven't played for this one in a while, so let's get rid of all the premium stuff on it. There we go. Yeah, happy with that equipment. Skills. Let's take repairs, brothers in arms, recon. Radio operator, situational awareness and firefighting. Repairs, brothers in arms, a snapshot. Repairs, brothers in arms, a smooth ride. And repairs, brothers in arms, and intuition. There we go. That looks good. Cool. Maybe we can actually earn some credits here. We don't play that often, and that's why we are pretty much running out of our Christmas credits, which is not a good thing. And we got Oyster Bay up against tier 10s. Ooh. Okay, we're going to go down the heavy line. There's pretty much only one real proper place for heavies to play, which is on the left-hand side over here.
Move out.
Good thing with the Defender is it's got pretty solid armor by and large. Ooh, a skill camo, E77. I'll tuck him behind him, he's a little bit ahead of me. Want to knock him out of his play. Right, WZ going there. E77 playing this way. I think I'm going to go here with him as well.
It's a trap!
There is no RT, so we're okay here a little bit. Got no shot on him here.
It's a trap!
Get a shot into the Project Iron, which is nice. He's pushing in hard. Okay. Patience, I think, here. Patience. That Emil still has stuff in the clip. You know, I really would like to push the Project Iron, but he is let's go to T56. So Object 257. We don't hit in there. How you doing? Thanks very much for the first time chat. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Just started the stream this evening. Okay. I want to hold the position, but that BZ58 is going to be a bit of a pain. He's going to be a pain. The T10's coming out to support as well. Right, the Project Iron is coming around the back. I'm going to go and help the guys around the back here. Because if we can eliminate that Project Iron, that would be pretty damn good. Finished your what session for the day? Or Project Iron is gone. What were you up to today? Were you marking tanks? Were you grinding tanks? What was your plan for the day? Switching to gold to deal with the BZ.
It's a trap!
In we go. Can we catch him in time? Can we catch him in time?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Got the slow reload on this thing. Okay. And let's keep pushing. Do you have a long session as well today, or what were you up to? Alright, the Mills round the corner along with that Kilana. Let's finish that off. We're going to switch to normal rounds. We've got a Barask out here somewhere, apparently. There he is.
It's working, but not very well.
Let's repair the gun. Never like having my gun damaged. I'm going to come round this way. Because we know that there's somewhere there is the Waffle Fragger. There he is. Did he just drown himself? What a loser. We hate drowners. Oh.
It's a trap!
Just got round the corner and he was killed. And that's it. Yeah, not the greatest session ever, but 15-3. These games when it's 15-3, 15-5, 15-0, it's not good for anybody. Right? It's not good for the winners, it's not good for the losers, but I'd still rather win, right? Still rather win it, but it's not good for anybody. Okie dokie. Right, at least we might have made a few credits on that one, given we're pretty low on credits. Okie dokie, right. 35k, yeah, it's not really very much, is it? Right. Get rid of all that. Let's see what tank we get next. Okay. We're playing this thing. Right, that's the equipment. We're going with premium consumables. It is tier 10, so let's do that. We're not far off getting our first field mod for this thing as well. Right, okay. Well, let's do it. That's what the randomizer is about. Right. Where the hell are we going to go here? I'm thinking I might go for the hill. If there's enough people that go that way. I don't want to sit in around the base. There's two RTs. There's an EBR that can run around and spot us out. So yeah, I don't want to stay in this area.
Let's go.
So I think I'm going to go this way. The FV4005 with his Thunderchild 3D skin, very nice. Bit steampunky for me, I prefer the Galahad. I don't mind some of the crazy styles, but not like a historical only, but certainly the Galahad's quite a nice style. Yeah, the EBR came flying down the other side, fortunately. We managed to... All the Leopards are going head to head. Interesting. Both of them rushing for a critical location. I'm expecting maybe a medium or two up here. Yeah, the Carrow's going up this way. But I'm not expecting, and the VZ will probably go up here, but I'm not expecting any of the enemy TDs to go up here, so if I can back up the team, that could really help. Right, so we've lost one of our Leopards, and we've lost our T100 LT. Ouch. Come on, IS-7, don't stop, we've got to get up this hill. Leopards getting destroyed. So far, not looking great. We are 1,800 hit points down.
It's a trap!
Yeah, now we're going to get RT'd to death because that's really fun. That's just disgustingly bad.
It's a trap!
Come on, are you going to poke? Good. Finished him off. So there goes the Carrow. Now the question is, they haven't fought for the hill. They haven't fought for the hill. Can we get a shot off on that Leopard, maybe? No, he's actually behind there now. That's a shame. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. This is looking to be a 15-0 going the other way. Or 15-1, because we actually did manage to kill out the Carrow. This is not good. Not good. Because you know there's somebody in there, but you've got to try and spot them out. Can I get a sight on that gorilla? Yes.
It's a trap!
Alright, there's the VZ. Okay, the E7's managed to get himself killed. So now we've got no one spotting for us. This is going to be fun. Yeah, of course, now we're going to get smashed to pieces by the ever so fun artillery. Because we love artillery. We're completely screwed here, to be honest. I know the Tessac's going to come behind me. My only chance here is to get some damage is just to push forward on this stuff. I'm finished by the RT. Caliber Zero, it's the game you said you'll never play again. I never said I'd never play again. I said that I would not stream it. I do play it offline. but it allows me, when I play it offline, to play it like a few games and drop it, right? So I don't know how long I'm going to play it tonight, to be honest. I might play it a few games and drop it, but I just find it a frustrating game. But yeah, I didn't say I am playing it. I just said I couldn't recommend it. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. But you can see in this game we are 15-5. We're 8k points down. So the new Once Human PvP mode is surprisingly fun. Yeah, I've looked at it. The one thing I had was, right, I actually thought, do you know what, I'm going to jump into Manibus again, because there was talk of being able to exit the scenario early, so I wouldn't miss the start of the new PvE mode, the winter one. But when I went on the official Discord, they just said it will be, that feature is likely to be implemented around that time, and there was no guarantees, so I didn't want to do it and get stuck in it. So I decided that I'm just sitting tight where I am on the server, getting a little bit of Starcrom, and that's about it really. I'm not doing much else with Once Human, but I did look at Prismverse, but I did think about going in there and just doing stuff and hanging around the safe zones, because I'm not interested in the PvP element. But to be honest, it's just as easy to stay where I am on the current server and do some Starcrom, take a bit of a break from it, come back to it when the new PvE mode comes out, right? So that's my plan. But there we go. So yeah, overall, not the best, but you know what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do? We still got, where were we? We were second overall in that game, right? With only 2,000 damage in a tier 10 match. So what are you gonna do? Never mind. Right. You still get a lot of Starcrom. Yeah, I do the weekly purifications, and I've just been like on the week 5 season goals. Like I hadn't quite finished that. Like the last level of the last weekly one. So I've still got like a couple of K Starcrom to get in that. Plus, I was trying to. I need to get a bit more gold bars to sell so that I can get enough link to buy the last couple of Starcrom crates, another 1,000 Starcrom in that. So, but yeah, in terms of tech tree, you can see I've finished all of the tech trees, every single one, and I own every single tier 10 in the game, with the exception of the brand new light tank which has come out. And there you go. So yeah, we own everything. We got a bunch of premium stuff as well. And then in terms of service record, where is it? Where does it say it? Where did it say when it was created? There you go. The account was created April 12, 2011. So, but I have the beta. I played in the beta test for the game, so that's why I've got the beta badge up here. Right, let's see what we're going to get this time. That's a lot of time in the game. Yeah, but if you think about it, so the account was created April 2011, and I've only got 33,000 battles, which is not a lot. Not a lot. You know, most people that have been playing half that time have got like 100,000 battles. So I've played this game on and off that whole period of time. So right, so we're going to play a tiger. So we haven't got a good medium yet. So yeah, there's our consumables, equipment. Right, okay, let's see what we can get this time around. So, but yeah, I'm waiting for that. I was thinking about streaming Starfield today and doing the Shattered Space expansion, but I played Starfield a lot when it first came out, and I got to NG plus 11, which is what I'm on now. But having got to New Game plus 11, I've still got loads of other stuff to do before going into Shattered Space. So I was like, do you know what? I'll actually get a bit more stuff done before I move to the new expansion. I think that's the best way of doing it. But I do want to do that, and I do obviously have to finish off the Dawn of War stuff. And yeah, just wait for the new Once Human PvE content to come out. You can go back, but a lot of the stuff I've got to do is a lot of like the early side quest stuff as part of the story, so you can do it. But the other thing is, of course, there's like about 1,000 players or 1,000 people streaming the brand new expansion right now. So I'm in no rush to do it. I have the expansion because I was really excited for Starfield when it was first announced, and unfortunately it didn't turn out to be as great a game as I hoped. But when of course I got it, I actually got the Constellation pack, whatever it was. So I get the expansion for free now. Not for free, of course, I paid for it up front, but because I got the Constellation pack. But yeah, I have it. So I'm in no rush to do it. I want to finish some of the other stuff in the game first. Get a bit more gear as well. I mean, the way I've left it is I've killed the Hunter and I've killed the Emissary, so I killed both of the Starborn, got their legendary weapons as well, and of course I've got the NG+10 Starborn suit and ship. I don't really like the Starborn ships. I mean, that's the other thing I actually want to do before I go to the expansion is I need to earn a bunch of credits to get myself and build a really cool ship. That's one of the things I still want to do in the game. So what's the plan here? The plan here is we are bottom tier. We were up against a bunch of tier 8 heavies. Going to play on the tier 8 heavy line. Not much point in that. Don't want to camp in the woods because pretty much the whole team's doing that. We've got 2 heavies camping the red line, so I'm not quite sure what their plan is. But we've got nobody on the hill. So my plan is to, at the very least, spot on this side of the hill and potentially get at least a few pot shots in over here. Maybe we can get some side shots into the IS-3. Not the... Ooh, what have we got here? We got a T4-10. Poking up here.
It's a trap!
Oh, great. That is the problem when you face higher tiers. They will just go through your armor from nowhere. And of course, there's not really a lot of support coming from these folks.
Penetration.
So we're going to pull straight back after we make the shot. He didn't spot us this time, which was good. T50 is trying to make another play. Let's get rid of him. Let's eliminate him from the game, so he's gone. Didn't get spotted this time again, so that's nice. What have we got over here? Can I get a piece of that Project Iron? Oh, nuts. Shame, I'd like to have... oh, the freaking house roof was in the way. I don't have a shot right now on the T29. He has kind of retreated round the corner there. It is tempting to push up onto the hill, but it's going to be quite risky because I'm on my own here. And I'm not that confident on these guys protecting me as I push up over the hill. Because as soon as I push up, if I get spotted on top of the hill, I'm going to get a whole bunch of fire from the side here. Can we get a shot over here? So this is a bit risky too because we're quite well over. You just got to hope you don't get spotted, so time to push back. This game kind of reminds you of MechWarrior Online. Absolutely, it is not too dissimilar, except for the fact it's got a way bigger player base. Way bigger player base, which makes a huge difference in terms of the matchmaker. Nice, got a nice shot on the IS-3 there. Okay, right, I can push up now. I'm more confident to push up. You know, I played quite a lot of MechWarrior Online. I'm a huge MechWarrior fan, like, because you know I'm a tabletop games. I like all the tabletop games. So, you know, I played a lot of Battletech and stuff. Ah, the Juto. He's actually coming over. No one's going for him. Actually, oh, there's another Juto down there. I actually, oh my god, this is gonna suck because there's no support. This is what I was afraid of, that there was going to be very little support here. We do get a piece of him there. 56 TP is still down. Yeah, we're getting artillery to death as well. There comes the Crusader. We'll finish him off as well. They could just get rid... Oh, thank God, we just got rid of him. That will keep us alive. We might be able to get another shot off down here. So let's push up now. Yes, we get a shot on that 56 TP. There, and very nice. So that's all right, actually. 3.4k combined in a tier 7. I'll take that. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, especially being bottom tier, 2 kills. You can see we raised our mark of excellence up by nearly 2%. So not a bad game. Not a bad game. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Okie dokie. Yes, we ended up with 7,870 experience on that, but I think that was a ×5. And overall, score-wise, we were first by the damage. Wow, this is. Yeah, Tiger 2 not doing great, nor the AMX. So we were first by the damage, second by the experience. That Skoda probably got quite a lot of spotting in that as well. So yeah, and we made 15k. Credits. Of course, we did lose 20k for using a premium consumable because I missed the last time the consumables were on sale, so I'm actually running out, or I have now run out of my chocolate that I stored up before. Okay, so let's get rid of those. What else did we take? There we go, durability device. Get rid of that one. Right, next, what are we going to get next? My god, I thought we were going to get like the M3 Lee or the Grant or something then. But we've ended up with the Patriot. Man, you can see I've not played this since the new patch because we did reset all the crew skills when all the new skill stuff came out. So with most mediums, I'm going straight for concealment first before I go for Brothers in Arms. Patriot is a medium, isn't it? Right. This is when I'm going to find out it's not. And then I find out it's a heavy. It is a heavy, isn't it? Reset for free. Thank you. That's good. We've got 6 days left. Man, I completely forgot the Patriot. I keep thinking, because it looks like the flipping... the other one, which is a medium. There we go. Reset. Okay, it's a heavy. Of course it's a heavy, right? So, repairs. Repairs. So many of these T26 this and T26 that, and some are mediums, and this one's a heavy, and there you go. So, we've got full repairs. Okay. Consumables, mix of ammo. So on a heavy, let's take a durability device, a rammer, and bounty aiming. Okay, let's jump into this one. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. And of course, like, it's crazy. Like, there's just so much stuff I want to stream. I just can't get to it. Like, October the 9th or something, we've got the new Diablo expansion, Diablo 4, the Vessel of Hatred. So it'd be nice to have finished off leveling up a character before that comes out. But that's not going to happen. Literally, I need to like stream full time, 12 hours a day to get even a fraction of the content I want to get done. someone would like to fix the lottery numbers for me, that would be awesome. Okay, I think we're going to push into the town. We're not bottom tier. This isn't the best brawler in the world. Like, it doesn't trade very well. If you look there, our average damage per shot's only 240. So we do need to be careful. But if we can get a hull down, it's not bad. Oh, thanks for that one, BZ166. Please don't. You're going to rocket boost again, aren't you? You're going to rocket boost again. Oh, the IS-122-2 is making a play. I don't want to go in here. Oh, my God. Are you going to, like, just block me every single time? Let's get out of here before he comes around the corner.
It's a trap!
Yeah, you're going... Are you going to go where I want to go? Can you... There we go. Perfect. Thank you very much. Excellent. Oh, we got some spotting assistance on that. I'll take it. See, this is actually a place where I would be quite happy to sit. See what we've got. Yeah, the BZ's holding him. T8-132. So we're hull down. So and he doesn't have time to get an aim on my cupola, and the cupola's not that big. Got his track, but he did repair it. So his repair kit is now gone. So he's lost that repair kit now. At least for 90 seconds. Is he going to come out again? He is. Don't block me with your gun. Oh my word. Don't block me with your gun. Ugh. Still too early to rush across the... Oh, you blocked me. He's blocked me. Oh, every time. Every time, dude, you're doing it to me. You're killing me.
Critical hit.
Didn't break his track, unfortunately. He moved before we were able to get the tracking shot. Going after the tracking shot there, because I can't... There we go.
Critical hit.
At least I can get some assistance damage. We can hold him there, because I've got a pretty decent reload.
Critical hit.
He won't be able to move. There we go. Keep that assistance going.
Critical hit.
Come on, someone finish him off, man.
Critical hit.
Finish him off! Come on, dude. Literally. There we go. Literally locked him down in place with the track. This thing does, it doesn't have the greatest alpha damage, but it does have a pretty decent reload speed. Progetto making a play. I don't like to follow straight after. The reason being is because then you get tank destroyers that sit up there that then are kind of waiting for somebody to rush past. But I think now's the right time. We're not the slowest, so we can whip across. Now, I will have a rate of fire advantage on the 122 TM. The IS-6 could be a pain because he is heavily armored. Yeah, there he is.
It's a trap!
There he is. Is he gonna turn around? Okay, I'm gonna push up here, otherwise we're not going to. Of course, first shot of the game that penetrates, and it does take my ammo rack. That's lovely. I'm going to switch here to some gold ammo for that IS-6. 122 TMs here as well. If we can keep them spotted, then I will definitely get the spotting assistance for it. There we go. He has a choice. Like, he would just sit here and get. There we go. Thank Thank you. Now we'll come out past. We'll go round. And we'll finish off this guy from behind. Okay, and he's gone. We can switch back to regular ammo. Right, we've got the TNH over here. We can afford to take a hit, but we do have the Alembic out there as well. Question is can we spot them out? There's one. There he is.
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay, he's gone. There's the Alembic, and he's gone as well. There we go. 2,300 combined. I mean, yeah, we're not doing much damage per shot, so he still must have got plenty of shots in there. I felt that wasn't too bad. But another 15-3 games, so is what it is. Is what it is. Okay. Right, next up, we got Confederate on that one. So that wasn't too bad. Confederate medal there for causing damage or critical hits to more enemy vehicles, at least 6 than any other players. There you go. So we were hitting everybody. And there you go. Second by the experience there. Not crazy bad. Not crazy bad. So I've not played that tank in a long time. In fact, I should put some boosters on because I've got so many. Won't bother with the credit one yet. I saved my credit boosters for Christmas because there's so much like credits you can make Christmas time. Oh no, the Caliban. Olivia Does Art. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the first time chat. Much appreciated. I'm good. We've kind of just started the stream. We're pretty early into it, so we've been on for nearly an hour. Look at that. But yeah, we've got a way to go. We'll take snapshot, I think. And let's take repairs from Brothers in Arms. And we're going to take repairs from Brothers in Arms. And then for this one, we'll take the situational awareness because I want that view range. Cool. Okie dokie. Right. We definitely want the bounty aiming. We definitely want, I think, some vert stabs because the bloom is horrendous. And I'm going to take the vents to improve it rather than the durability. You're really sorry to bother, but may you ask a question? You may ask a question, however, I'm going to tell you if it's to do with art, graphics, or anything like that. As you can see, I have a stream that has only 110 or 119 followers with one viewer. So I'm really not at the stage where I would want to commission anything or have any artwork or logos or anything done at this stage. If things took off and we suddenly became really popular and, you know, and everything else, then that's a different case. I'd want to professionalize a stream more, but where things currently are, as I know, there's not that many people here in the first place. So hope that helps, assuming that was what you were going to ask, because that's probably the most common question I get from first-time chatters in the stream. You'd love to show some of your work, and yeah, so hopefully I anticipated your question, and hopefully I answered that question. Is not right now. You know, keep checking back and see if the stream has grown and we've got more followers and it's more popular, and then yeah, absolutely I would be interested in looking at something like that. But as it stands right now today, not at the moment. Not at the moment. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the offer. And like I say, not saying no never. I'm just saying not right now. gonna wait here because we got a long ass reload. Maybe we'll get something interesting pop through. Might be worth a shot. I don't really like to... Oh, it's a tiger mouse. It's a tiger mouse. It's a tiger mouse. That's no good for our very weak HE shells. Oh, mother trucker. So I go for the shot because he just came round and I dipped into the magazine. I thought, right, we can have that blesk. And unfortunately, not only did someone kill him before the shot actually hit him, it's now dipped into my magazine as well, which is rubbish. And I've got to wait an age to, because the second shell always takes a long time. That's why I'm not a fan of the Caliban. I find it very boring to play. Oh, crap.
It's a trap!
Yeah. You should really only use the first shell, and even then it's a 20-second reload, so I don't find this tank an enjoyable tank, I have to say. But I can see some potential here.
It's a trap!
That blesk actually has given them a frickin' hull down position. I can't get the shot there because he's it. That blesk is really annoying where he's died. Really annoying. Ugh.
It's a trap!
What we're gonna do is I'm just gonna dump on him. I mean, it's all I'm gonna get in this game. Hate this tank, sucks. Literally, I really don't enjoy the Caliban. So it's another one of these tanks as well that literally, yeah, if you play with gold, no thanks. It makes it so much better as well. Like, I could have actually done full damage to that. I had to go for it. It was yellow. We went for the lower plate. We didn't pen. Yeah, thanks.
It's a trap!
Boring tank. Really not a good... Really not... I'm not a fan of these, like, ridiculously high alpha damage style reload for a year tanks. It's not very exciting to play. But it's a win, and we'll take it. We will take it, because a win is better than a loss. I mean, really, you need to go out and get behind people, but that map, trying to get a flank position, really hard. Not doing too bad, though. Out of 184 games, we do have a 57% win ratio, so I can't complain. Right, let's see what we're going to get next. Please, can you give me like a really good medium? Like a really nice medium tank would be good. No, we're going to have a tier 10 heavy in the BZ75, which is also not one of my favourite tier 10 heavies. We're not getting very lucky with our randomizer today. Right, premium consumables, equipment. Yeah, okay, that's all looking good. Yeah, not the biggest fan of the old BZ75. Super Conqueror, you know, yeah. That's a nice one. IS7, IS4. You know, happy with all of those. But, yeah, this one, not so much. Not so much. No artillery in this map, which is okay. That is okay. 319 pen, though. think I'm going to go and play in the dip. I'm going to use one of my rocket boosters. Okay. Yeah, so the phase has gone in, the VZ51 has gone in. Panzer 7 hanging at the back, and the IS-7 still in base. Okay. Wow, an interesting play.
It's a trap!
Oh, you fucking bastard. How can he just sit there and not get absolutely slapped? It just is beyond me. Finally. Ah, there you go. They found the angle on him. Good. He should not be able to play that position without any worries at all. Alright, we've got 60 TP up here as well. Oh, if he did come just a little bit further, that would have been lovely. Right, I know where your weak spot is. The question is, can we hit? No, of course we can't. No, of course we can't. We can't hit his weak spot. We were perfectly aimed on his weak spot, but we can't hit it. And now he's in a perfectly a much better hold down position than I've got. Somebody else is able to find his weak spot.
It's a trap!
Yeah, no. There we go. We found the 60 TP. I was thinking about going again for that phase, and if someone could kill that phase, that would be amazing. Because if we can kill the phase, then I'm happy to push. But right now, the 60 TP was a better target. The 260's playing the corner, so I'm staying out of his way. Good. So he did manage to find that. Okay, we got a nice shot onto the IS-7 there. One good thing about this tank is it does have some good alpha damage, right? Okay, are you going or are you not going? Because okay, I will go and see.
Our track has been damaged. Enemy armor penetrated.
There goes the IS-7. 60 TP is going to make a shot. I just need to wait for that. There you go. 60 TP's fired. Now we can go in. Don't block me, 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 don't block me.
Reporting penetration.
And he's gone.
We terminated them.
Nice. Good. 3.2k damage. Can now push up. The 60 TP is gone, so pretty happy with that. 3.6k combined. There's still an ELC out here somewhere. Let's get some mobility going on. 3, 2, and 1. Let's eliminate him. He's a huge threat, so getting rid of him is massive. Getting rid of him is massive. Good, we got rid of that Progetto. Oh, we got a Lorraine over here. He's dead. Don't even need to worry about him. T95's currently occupied, and I can see where he is.
Track hit. It may break.
Da-da-da-da. And that lease is gone, so it's just the CS-53, the T-95. Turn, you boat, turn. That's the one thing, once those rocket boosters are going, he cannot turn for crap. And again, boost again. Oh no, we need to reload them. Oh, and it's gone. I'm alright with that. 4.1k combined, 500 spotting. Yeah. We raised our mark of excellence up by 2.2. We got 4 kills. Yeah, solid result. Solid result. There we go. So, yeah, 3.8k XP. So, working our way to get first field mod. But yeah, we got, what do we get out of that? Fire for effect. We got duelist. We got master gunner, sharpshooter, and fighter. And look at that, we were third by the XP and third by the damage by the looks of it. Yeah, third by the XP, third by the damage. 260 doing a good job as well. Wow, look at that FV215B. That is a shockingly bad tank, and that guy played outstanding in it. Cool. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. What's next? Ooh, the Viper. With the classic, of course, Italian Roman shield camo on it. Right, okay, mixture of ammo, consumes, basic equipment, and skills. All done. Let's jump in the game. Ooh, interesting map. I'm going to play on this side. I like to play on the hill on the right, but I'm going to play on this side and try and use the Viperers. Because I want to go hull down, and that's a really good place to go hull down. So we're going to go play on the one line. Okay, he's just going to sit there. Sometimes I do wonder about people, like, they're either like AFK for so long at the beginning of the game, and it's like, you've got 30 seconds to get in game. If you're taking that long to load, then there's some issues. So this is a 5-round auto loader. With the main, it's got good frontal armor, certainly at least on the turret. The main thing with it though is it's got quite a long intra-clip reload, which is less than ideal. Tiger 2 is there and in the... Okay, we've got a Scorpion. We've got a Scorpion. Well, there's nobody here, dude. So if you're going to sit there, push up to a more advantageous position. Let's see what we've got.
It's a trap!
Oh my god, you gotta love this tank. I could swear that hit his weak spot. I can swear that hit his weak spot. Of course, I cannot do anything. These guys, this Type 63 is killing me, man. He's just, he must have loaded gold and he's spamming the turret. coming over here to give myself a bit more protection from artillery. Maybe the Scorpion will appear that we can get a shot off. Scorpion would be an easy target.
Moving in to support you.
There he is.
It's a trap!
Just as I was moving, he actually crossed, which was a surprise. Wasn't expecting him to cross there. What have we got here? Bear in mind, this is the tier 7 Scorpion, not the tier 8. So if he's loading gold, he can... Ah, hello.
It's a trap!
Penetration.
Thank you. Right, now we've got something we can play with. Oh, the Type 63 buggered off.
Track hit. Enemy is hit.
I know he's an autoloader, but
One of our tracks is damaged.
crap.
Penetration.
Oh, my Tiger P did not come with us. Can you shoot him? Thank you.
Withdraw from that position.
Are you insane? It was kind of a bit risky. Like, we pushed with only one round in the mag. We did manage to finish off the Gasor. There isn't an M4190 here somewhere.
Penetration.
Got 2 rounds in the mag.
Enemy is hit.
Right, he's got 29 HP left. Well, we've used our hit points. All of them to get to this point. And we finish him off for the second kill. There we go. Holy crap. Well, you can't say that we weren't aggressive in that play. We pushed up, we took the hits, we dealt with it. The Tiger there, we managed to push that poor Scorpion, came after us. I don't know what he was thinking doing what he did. He was very aggressive for such a paper tank. And we managed to push him out with no ammo left in front of that Tiger while we reloaded a full mag. There we go. And yeah, not bad. There you go. We got Spartan. And right, overall, look at that. We were top by the damage. And no, we were second by the damage. Only just. And we were top by the XP. Cool. Happy with that. Not bad so far. Right, next. Next. Okay, something different. We've got the VK3 30.01. That's a tier 6 medium. Right, need some equipment. So let's go with vents, optics, and a rammer. Yeah, let's do that. Field mods, we need them, so we're not going to speed up the crew experience. Enable the equipment return, and all looks good. All right, let's go. Let's go. How long it takes to get into a game. This is one of the downsides, like now living in the US, but I'm still playing on the EU server, is of course we're not playing peak time, so there's less people on the server, it takes longer to get into a game. Takes longer to get into a game. Okay, we did play this map already today. This is our first game of the day, was on this map. Right, so we're tier 6. I do, with mediums, like to play on the hill over here, though. This thing's turret is not cut out for that. I think I'm going to play more cautiously. Yeah. There's not many TDs either, so I think I'm going to play over in these bushes over here to start. And as expected, not many people are playing in this part of the map. So I might see if I can get a few early shots, and I'm guessing I'm going to have to retreat. Guessing I'm going to have to retreat. Come on, Hellcat, there's more than enough room. There's like there's enough bushes here for like 4 tanks. Don't worry, my dude. So the E25's got himself in a good position. The AMX-13, however, not so much. Not so much. Oh, did he stop? Yeah, I've missed him. Right, I've got a chance. Have I got a chance here? Maybe, maybe not. No, he's holding. By this IS. Yeah, it was a rush shot. We weren't fully aimed in, so we did bounce it, unfortunately. We did bounce it. I was hoping that Scary T25 was going to make a run across there, like along with the setter, but... This map is going an interesting way. Yeah, I think it's time to move. I think it's time to move. Let's see if we can push up a little bit and hopefully get those guys to deal with the setter. See what we can spot up here. There we go. We got the Ag Panther spotted.
It's a trap.
Critical hit.
How do we not pen that dude, man? Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to push up to this rock. Like so. Get these guys spotted out. There's the A44. See if we can spot out this Skoda T25. Maybe catch a shot off on him. Cheeky. He does have the rate of fire on me, but he's going to be in a world of hurt now. And we finish him off. Let's go to T25, come in for a piece. And he's gone. to use this wreck here. I think now I'm going to go... Oh, got a shot on the move there. So did he, but that's fine. How does that M6 get where he is? That would be my question.
It's a trap!
Oh, no help, no support from behind, but it is what it is. We pushed on him. He's a tier above us, so... This is the problem, that turret. Oh, actually, no, he actually had a good shot on that. Cool, look at the angle on that, though. Did he hit us with gold? 229 penetration? Yeah, he's gold, okay. He's top tier, and he's spamming gold, so yeah, he got no chance. Should have seen that on the first shot he hit me with. He was using gold. I'd have been much more careful. I didn't notice it. Never mind. Don't tell me we're going to lose this now. T29 doesn't have a lot of HP, which is the main problem, and the other guy's spamming gold. Though even with his gold ammo, he won't go through the T29 turret. Right, there he is. Need to spot out that setter.
It's a trap!
Who's there? Nice. Yeah, the A44 is nothing. The A40. At this point, the T29 might as well just drive on top of him. I'd now drive on top of him, literally. Land on his head. Go for it. Go for it. Jump on him. You'd kill him straight out. You might kill yourself, but be funny. Alright, Berza finishes him off. And he's done. It's game over. Well, not a great result for us, but kind of felt we did as good as we could. We did get 2 kills from it. We did a good bunch of spotting. We didn't do a lot of damage per shot, but I do think we really pushed that flank forward. So we definitely contributed, right, which is important. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. See, we're still fourth by... They didn't do the damage, but we're still fourth by the XP. So that told me we did enough. We did enough. Okay, nice. Right, let's see what we've got next. Ooh, Skoda T56. Okay, this is an excellent tank. It is an excellent tank, there's no doubt about it. Let's see how we get on. Ooh, okay, we're up against a bunch of tier 9s, in fact, tier 9s. I'm not sure I want to go play in the heavy line against a 50 TP and a Conqueror and those tier 10s. I'm thinking I might go and play down on the medium line. Yeah, I'm thinking we might do that.
Let's go.
But all the BZ-176 is coming this way as well. Rocketing away. I mean, if he's going to be maybe he's going to rocket all the way, or he's going to be hyper aggressive. He's going across the open field. Holy crap. We got a tourist here, man. He's literally just going out across the open field with his rockets. Oh, is he gonna sit there and play hull down and try and snipe from there? Man, that's not what I want to do with the BZ7176, to say. If I was him, I'd have preferred to come round here and get up close to people, but no, he finds the first shot, and there you go. You can't complain at the accuracy of that thing. Alright, we're gonna just charge in without a care in the world. Always be charging. Let's see how many people are here. Okay, we got an AMX here.
It's a trap!
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, we found my weak spot. What a cheeky. It's a close range shot, but Kunza's now coming for a piece. TS5's coming up to help. Very nice. Oh, TS5 whiffed his shot. Go kill the CDA. Go kill the AMX. Kill the AMX, man. Oh, that was an ammo rack for 1,315. And we finish off the AMX CDA as well. Holy crap, that was a good start. Oh my god, this TS5 is an asshole. He is an asshole. But there we go. Look at that. That was a great start to the game. We are 2.5 minutes in with 2,500 damage and 2 kills. One of them being a crazy ammo rack on that Kunza. Man, that is virtually his whole hit points. That is virtually his whole hit points. Oh, we got a Blesk.
It's a trap!
Yeah, I can't push too far here because there is an ST... Oh, no, the STRV's over there. But there is an UDES. So that's the question. There's an UDES and a Centurion 7-1 in this area. Right, there's the Blesk. There's the T10. Can I get a shot off on that T10? Why are you blocking me, dude? Dude! Like, seriously, this TS5 needs to be literally slapped hard. This guy's a nightmare.
It's a trap!
Say goodbye to your little friend. Come on, Blesk. Is Blesk going to come out as well? Ah, there's our Progetto friend. Oh, and there's our Udez friend.
Penetration.
572 on that Udez. Man, I'm going to rush this Centurion once I'm reloaded. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's a trap!
There's 1. There's 2, and we're out, and he's dead. Just the ELC left. And there we are, 4,000 damage. This tank, T56, man, it is a great tank. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. 3 kills. Love it. Love it. Okie dokie. So we made 111,000 credits. We got 4,700 XP off that. There you go. Made 101,000 into the bank, and that is something I really need. And here we are, team score. So we were top by the damage, top by the XP. But look, in this tank, this level of XP only gets you a second class. Right. You need 1,500 base to get the mastery badge on this tank. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I got a first class on it. That's it. There you go. Right, okay, next. Next tank. Okay, cool. Right, let's see what we get. Okay. Object 268 version 5. I want an aiming device. And I want a rammer. And I'm going to go with fence. Okay. Looks like a heavy tank. Is a tank destroyer. Its hull armor is surprisingly weak, despite being well angled. The turret armor is not great. It's 230 mil turret armor, but I think the hull armor is like 120 or something. Okay. So I played aggressively with this tank last time and I got slapped. So we're going to play a little bit more conservative this time. So we can clearly see the Panzer E100 is using XVM because the game hasn't even started and he's Mongols again, good game.
Time to roll out.
Okay. Personally, I think XVM should be banned because it changes the way people play. Like, there's a good chance that Jagdpanzer now is not going to try, he's going to drown himself, not played, all that sort of thing. And I think that any add-on that encourages negative or, yeah, negative play or negative behavior is bad for the game. Trying to get where I can. I just can't get back far enough to. I can get behind this bush and still. That's alright, that's not too bad. But there is nobody in the woods. Holy crap. The Jagdpanzer E100 literally is playing the back of the map. I'd have actually, with him, preferred to play on the other side of the map personally, but. Do you know what? Oh, this is difficult to say. I'm going to go back the other way. Pushing out of the trees is going to be hard. There's tank destroyers a go-go, right? Coming out of that forest, you're coming up into a line of TDs. We've got 2 heavies versus most of the enemy team's heavies. So I'm coming back over this way, and I'm going to help over this way. Because I think we got a real good chance at this game. But it won't work if we get capped. So let's come back over this way. See if we can help these folks out. Wasn't expecting the entire enemy team not to play the woods, especially with all those TDs. Very surprised. I'm going to come alongside him because I am faster than him. Don't turn into me, man. I'm trying to help these guys out a bit. I need to get further into the woods, and I don't have the best camo. This is a really bad crew, so... Okay. It's been a long road, but it will. I mean, we're not going to get a great result out of this, but I can see this. You can see this way this game's going already. I'm amazed they managed to push out the woods like they did, because they should be pushing out into a line of TDs. Crazy. Crazy. The enemy team is just literally falling apart. I'm shocked. Not gonna lie. I am absolutely shocked that they've fallen apart that quickly. So much for being in a Mongol team, apparently. I mean, we just got to keep going, or we ain't even going to get a shot off. Man, I can't see that
It's a
rhinoceros.
trap!
Penetration. The commander is hurt. He can't focus.
Lost my commander on the first shot. Killing me, man. No.
That's it. We've lost the track. We've fixed the track. Track fixed. Let's roll.
If we missed that. I think he's also in a dip.
It's a trap!
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
What a game. I'm surprised, to be honest, I think we just lost tanks because people started getting worried they weren't going to get anything in that game. Yeah. So the Jagdpanzer 100 killed himself. Good job, dude. Well, there you go. Not a great result. I don't seem to have any good luck with this tank. I'm not quite sure. I mean, that game was just kind of odd. Like, nobody in the forest. What? Is what it is. A VK-45. Oh, this isn't a good tank. This isn't a good tank. It's a heavy. It's a heavy, but with no armor, which makes it kind of odd. Okay. Right, well, let's give it a go. Heavy with no armor. Taking a bit of time to get a game. Oh, there we go, we're in. There is RT. Where do I want to play here?
Move out.
This tank just isn't a brawler either. There's not really a lot of options here. I'm just going to have to play it carefully, I think. And our tier 8 heavy is playing in a questionable location. Alright, so we've got the IS spotted.
It's a trap!
I think he knows. I'm gonna try to bait him rather than duel with him over this. Yeah, and there comes the SMV. Good. He found his cupola. Come on, you know you want more. Why is that Patriot sitting so far back, man? Literally, he should be right up here. He's got good turret armor. He's got incredible rate of fire. Hopefully he can hold that area then. This IS is definitely going to get... There we go.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Somebody's shooting high explosive at him. You're killing me, man. Who just shot high explosive at that guy? You know what? I'm going to load gold. I'm going to come back up this way. Holy crap. There's about 1,000 people just... Oh my god. First time chat. Hello, hello. That's a baboon raid. The baboons are in town. Holy crap.
It's a trap!
Skill with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Hello, baboons. I hope you had a great stream. And Skill, I hope you managed to get some more progress on that German light tank, or even finished it. I know it was being a bit of a pain.
Enemy armor is hit.
How are you all doing? Thank you for all. Thank you for joining. Hello, hello. Holy potatoes! As always, a nice stream. Yeah, I've been following Skill for a long time, so yeah, wow, curve of flowers for everybody. Thank you so much. Hello and welcome.
It's a trap!
He warmed up today. Yeah, he just got the second mark when I stopped and changed onto the stream. So, hello, hello everybody. We're playing a bit of a randomizer stream today. So, welcome, welcome. We're just kind of playing with random tanks. We're struggling with this tank. I really do struggle with this tank. Really do struggle with this tank. But we're going to see what we can do. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. But hello and welcome, everybody. Hello and welcome. I'm actually a variety streamer. I don't stream World of Tanks all the time, but I've been playing World of Tanks now since beta. Actually, I was a beta player. Played the game on and off over the years. And I still play the game, do the battle pass and stuff like that. I'm getting out of here. I need to get out of here. It's not looking good. But holy moly, goal reached. Yeah, I completely wasn't expecting that. So normally I stream like Mondays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. And it's I say it's a variety of games, but I work a lot, I travel a lot. Yeah, I can't always hit a regular stream. So, you know, a lot of my content ends up on YouTube. So I actually have quite a few YouTube videos. But Skill is an absolute legend. He's absolutely amazing. So thank you so much, Skill, for the raid. I really do mean that's absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. We're playing with this VK4503, and I really don't like this tank. Like I said, I've got this like randomizer button, and it gives me random tanks to play. And it's because I had a load of tanks in the garage. Like I've got all the tier 10s, and I own all the tier 10s, apart from the new Czech light tank. But I find myself having all these tanks in the garage that I never play with. So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to try and hit a random button and see what we end up with. See what we end up with. So yeah, thank you all so much. If I had an easy way of playing Puerto Rico, I would do it for you all. Unfortunately, I can't. But I do have this one.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I quite like my my horror. There you go, Puerto Rico flags in chat. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do this SMV. I can't really find a good route. He can go straight through my turret. So yeah, not quite sure what I'm going to do about him. Skill, thank you very much for the raid. Good night, and I hope you had a great one. I will definitely be catching you on the streams during the week. So yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Right, we got the M6 coming around the back. Have a great one, and thank you so much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and see if we can help this this Patriot deal with this M6. Patriot seems to be struggling a little bit.
It's a trap.
Get shot off. Oh no, there's the T44 there as well. Yeah, Skill, thank you so much. Skill came to chew bubblegum and raid. Now he's out of gum. Love it. Love it. And say thank you all for the follows. That is absolutely mad. That is absolutely mad. Yeah, amazing. So yeah, what have I been playing recently? I've been playing a lot of Once Human recently. I've been doing a bit of a Dawn of War, sort of a old classic stream, but I play World of Tanks sort of off stream mostly. We're waiting for Once Human to release a new PvE bit of content. I've got Diablo and Path of Exile stuff that I'm also doing. I do like my survival games, like Subnautica is one of my favourite games, playing a lot of Sons of the Forest and stuff as well. Yeah, I just thought I'd do a World of Tanks stream tonight. It's been a while since I streamed World of Tanks, so even though I play it. So yeah, we'll wait for this game to finish and we'll get into a new one. And then you can see the randomizer button that I use. So like I say, it's just a way of trying to get to play. You end up with like tons of tanks in your garage, right? You know, I've got tons of premiums and all sorts. You just never ever play them. They just sit there gathering dust. And yeah, I've actually found I've enjoyed it more. Like normally I like to play one tank and just play the same tank over and over. Yeah, it's probably spam. It's probably spam. I've noticed that a lot. I'm a Brit that actually has moved to the US recently, although I still play on the EU server. And I've noticed that over here, your mobile phone gets quite a lot of spam calls, way more than I did in the UK. So yeah. So yeah, I like to play up play with different tanks. So normally I like to play the same tank, play that for quite a bit of time. But actually I've been enjoying the less sort of serious nature of just randomly playing tanks and having fun. And I've actually found I've enjoyed the game a lot more by doing that, getting less stressed out or anything. So, which is cool, because the game can get frustrating, right? This game's taking an age to finish. So yeah, not a great result for us in this one. No effective legal protections in the US, no. How's your ping? You moved as well a couple of years ago and you're very disappointed you cannot transfer servers. 7 years of grind gone. Yeah, same for me. Like I say, I moved out here, I don't know, 6 months or so ago now. And the ping I've got right now is, 119. So it kind of averages sort of around about 100. I'm on the East Coast. I've got pretty decent internet here. I have really good internet, actually, way better than I had in the UK. But yeah, it's around 100, sitting at 119 right now. It's definitely playable. But having an account that was started in, April 2011 is when I think this account was started. Basically, I didn't want to lose all that and lose all the tanks, and I couldn't transfer. Plus, actually, I've heard a lot of people say there's not a large player base on the US server, right? So you go, do I really want to transfer that account across? So, and I'm actually not here forever at the moment. I'm here for a temporary contract, so only for a few years, and then I might end up going back or I might stay. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure World of Tanks will still be going in that sort of 3 to 5 year period. Yeah, but also you are 9 hours way behind of schedule. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. That's one thing I do notice, particularly since I've been doing the randomizer and doing tier 4 to tier 10 tanks, is that when I'm getting the low tiers at this time of night, it does take longer to get into a game because you're definitely off the peak hours, right? So the weekends, obviously, it's fine. But during the week, yeah, it can be a bit rough sometimes to find a game in the lower tiers. That makes a difference. You're here more permanently. I at the moment, I'd love to stay here permanently. Things are going really well, so I can't complain. I just end up traveling so much, which is why I can't keep a steady stream schedule. Like I say, I aim to hit Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays every week. But a lot of times my work calls me to travel. I fly back to the UK and Europe and other parts of the US, and I can't stream from a hotel. So, yeah. So, what do I do for work? I'm in sales for a defense contractor. My background is I was a medevac pilot in the army. So, yeah, I used to fly helicopters, Lynx helicopters, and take people out and take them to hospital. But now I'm in the sales side in the industry, which is a little bit more pedestrian, but still helping out my buddies who are still in uniform. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you, Darko. Thank you, Tiger. Yeah. Which is always nice when you meet fellow streamers who are veterans. You know, Skill himself, obviously a fellow veteran. So, you know, and certainly respect for Skill's service. In fact, Skill obviously being in the Navy. My sister was also in the Navy. So absolute respect. And there we go. That is the field mods. I'm not going to decide I'm not going to go for that yet because we're not going to play this tank. So you're in school for Army Medevac right now. How does the Lynx compare to the HH60? So the Lynx is no longer in service. As you can see, I'm not the youngest of gamers. So yeah, I flew quite some time ago. In fact, I left the Army in 2008. But the Lynx, it's very fast. It doesn't have a great internal capacity, so it does struggle with what you can carry, certainly in the medevac role, because the Lynx was originally anti-tank, right? It had tow missiles on the side, but I flew the Mark 9, which is the one that has wheels, so that was doing medevac stuff. The main issue is it doesn't like the heat. It was designed for a European conflict, so when it was out in the hot temperatures, it struggled. It couldn't carry much fuel. We couldn't carry many passengers. We ended up having to fly at night most of the time. So the actual US Marine Corps in their Black Hawks actually come down during the day. So they would fly during the hot part of the day, and then we would fly night flying when it was cooler. Yeah. So yeah, it's an okay will do nicely. It's fun to fly the Lynx. It's got a rigid rotor head, so the whole rotor head is solid titanium, which basically means that when you move the cyclic, it instantly responds, which is why when you look at a Lynx, its rotor blades will actually point up in the air, whereas if you look at a lot of other helicopters, you'll see them droop down when they're stationary. And that's the difference between a rigid rotor head and a semi-rigid rotor head. So it was definitely fun to fly. It just had its limitations when you were in hot places or if you were at high altitude, like in the mountains. That was the main problem. And of course, it's in a museum now, replaced by the Wildcat. But the Lynx at one time was the fastest helicopter in the world and held the record for quite a long time, actually, as the fastest helicopter. Though if you look at the actual one that set the record, everything is stripped out of it. There's no soundproofing, there's wires hanging everywhere, no panels, because they made it as light as possible so it could set the record. So, right, we're going to be in the Firefly Tier 6. We're going to see how we get on with this one. So you can see how the randomizer works. It's a mod which I put on. You just click the button and it will randomize every single tank that's in the garage according to your filters. So I can filter out the rental tanks, I can filter out the tier 1 to 3s as well.
It's a trap.
So yeah, no worries. No worries. So I actually enjoy the mod. So it allows me to play. Oh, like I can't remember the last time I played this tank. Like literally, hardly ever. There's so many tanks, particularly that were on the collector's thing that I never ended up keeping because a lot of tanks I got rid of, right? As I think a lot of people did, and then they were only available in the collector's part. So. Right, can we get a piece of this? Yeah, there's the RT. I can't just... He's retreated. Okay. Very quiet on this part of the map. Don't know, maybe we'll see something there.
It's a trap.
Yeah, that the turret armor on this thing, not great, of course. So I don't really want to go take a hit from that T150 right now. Those scouts are doing a good job of keeping us lit up. But if we could get rid of that T150, that would give us... I can't quite get the gun depression on it. Yeah, as soon as that AMX came across, I was like, yeah, I can see we're gonna have RT coming in a minute. Oh, there we go. And M44 gets us, the bane of my life. Never been a fan of RT. I think a lot of people in Skills Channel would say that, but yeah, not the biggest fan. Okay, good. We got the T150 out of the way, which is nice. Let's see what we've got up here. There are a couple of... AMX. There are a couple of M10s about as well, so we're going to have to be aware of those guys.
It's a trap.
Okay. Piece of the VK. VK's running. Skoda. I know he's in there somewhere. Not seen right now. Right, there's a Nashorn out, and the Artie's found us again. Oh dear. I gotta be careful. Oh, Tiger 131 with the HE. No, Porlac, please, please, let me go, let me go, let me go. Right. If that's Skoda, that Skoda's still there. Can we spot the Skoda out? No, we cannot. Wow, he's got some good camo. He's got some good camo. You look a bit like a German content creator, Knossi. Definitely not, but always happy to look like somebody else. Then I can blame things on them. But no, definitely not him. As English as they come, I would probably say. Right. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to push any further that way. He's got a really good position. The Nashorn is up here as well. And that Nashorn... Oh, and the M10 is up here. Yeah, how do I... I don't want to rush this because we haven't got the hit points to do. Cunning disguise. Do I know him? I don't know him, I'm afraid. To be honest, I don't know that many of the content creators other than the ones that have commanders in the game, mainly because I really only have ever watched Skill. And in fact, I've watched Skill and I've watched Dez quite a few times as well. I'll definitely Google him. I will definitely do that. But yeah, I've only ever watched Skill, so worth a shot. Anything we can do to remove him. Oh, what have we got over here? No, he didn't pop out. Oh, that guy, he's there every time. Holy crap. He is right there. We kind of got ourselves in a little bit of a pickle because I've got the Nashorn and the M10 on one side, and I've got the Skoda T25 who's got an amazing rate of fire on the other. And it seems like he's definitely after me. I also can't see... Is he penning through? Yeah, is he getting through the turret? I'm not sure. He's not doing what content? Just shit content. You look like his handsome brother. Hey, anyone that calls me handsome, man, I love that. Yeah, I thought you meant he was doing what content? There you go. But no, so no, I don't know him. I'm afraid. I don't know him. I'm afraid. Can we get? To do nothing is doing nothing. So let's see if we can do something a bit more useful. Let's see.
Enemy armor is hit.
It's a trap!
Yeah, I rushed the shot because I knew he was coming. And I cannot do anything against him there. Right. And has the... yeah, both our heavies are struggling for hit points, but we are wearing them down slowly. The Artie, the bane of my life, is actually helping me out. Who'd have thought? Right, the M10, right, he's pulled back, so that means... There's like a little lip there that pushes me up. Right, there, he's gone. Right, that T25 is still there. He is still there.
It's a trap!
Okay, who's spotting us? The Yeah, okay, then and the Nashorn did come back.
Penetration.
Oh, we're getting some spotting off him as well. Okay, so it's just that Skoda. He's the problem, I think, because if I try and cross here, the Skoda's got a perfect crossfire all the way across. How do we deal? There's the Nashorn. He's coming out. Okay, he's gone. Right, that Skoda's got great vision as well, because he was out spotting me all the time. Alright, there's the M10.
It's a trap!
Get a shot. Right, now we know where the Skoda T25 is. Okay. And he's gone. Ah, there's the other M10.
Penetration.
Maybe. And we're done. We managed to survive being in the middle of that crossfire. There we go. Victory's a victory. We've been actually doing all right. We've had a pretty good session the last few days. I can't complain. So, yeah. Yeah. Don't know how we're doing, actually. Let's go check it out. Let's get rid of that. So, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Look, we ended up being fourth by the XP. Yeah, so we've not been too bad. The last 191 games, we've averaged 58% win ratio, which is not bad for someone that, you know, I think that plays irregularly. Yeah, I think when we look, there you go, my service record. There you go. Account created 2011, April 12th. There you go. But I've only played 33,000 battles, so not that many. Not that many. Right, okay, so we've done that. Let's see what tank we're going to get next. Randomizer incoming. Ooh, 703 version 2. Right. Classic understatement. So we've got... yeah, vents, aiming device, durability, but we haven't played this obviously since the new skills are out. So heavy, repairs, brothers, recon, emergency, and we'll take situational awareness and firefighting, and then repairs, brothers, snapshot, deadeye, because I do like to get my crits. Brothers in Arms, Smooth Ride, Engineer. Repairs, Brothers, Intuition and Ammo Tuning. There we go. Cool. The one thing I've got is I'm starting to run out of my Christmas credits. So normally I like grind really hard at Christmas, certainly with premiums, to get as many credits and try and get them to last the year. And I'm down to 1.2 million, so I'm nearly out. Nearly out, but I've only got one tier 10 left to buy, and I haven't unlocked it yet, which is obviously the new Czech light tank. So other than that, let's make sure I've got credits, because I'm also running out of consumables. Right, we've got Outpost, so I think I'm going to play in the heavy area, and we're top tier. Can't complain with that. Okay. Right. Yeah, heavies. So my, given that I don't play arty at all. My least favorite class I play is light tanks. My favorite class is medium tanks. So if I was to pick a favorite tier 10, it would be the Leopard 1. But I also like playing the Lion. I like playing the Carnarvon Action 10, the STB1, 430U. Love playing all those kind of tanks. That's definitely the sort of tank that I enjoy playing. Okay, I don't play for Mark of Excellence. I tried to at one point and realised that I just wasn't good enough to get... At the moment, I seem to stick around the 70 to 75% on average. I'm just not consistent enough to do Mark of Excellence. I really struggle with consistency. Onslaught Light equals a credit machine. You only play premium tanks at every 5 minutes gameplay you get between. That's pretty good credit grinding, right? There you go. I knew I could bounce him, so that's fine. Ooh, we got a KV5. I really like what they've done to this map in that allowing us to play here. Is he going to come around the corner? I thought he was. Oh, man. That was a banana shell if I've ever seen one. That one wasn't. Ooh, T-34. T-34 sneaked in around the corner. Okay. There you go. Now I've got you. Maybe not. Oh, I thought I thought you were dealing with them. There you go. There's one, and we'll track you, and you're dead, and couldn't reload in time. That T-34 is a pain. He's a real pain. Yeah, I wanna get a shot, but he's pre-aimed for me. He's pre-aimed, and he's shooting down as well. He's got the height, so that if he shoots down onto my turret, then I've got a problem. Yeah, and I can't actually see his hull from there. Do you know what? I might see if I can scoot across. Man, I couldn't pen that ISM. Man, and we bounced the R2-D2 turret on the KV5. There you go. Now you can see why my consistency is so bad. Don't ruin your statistics. I'm not. I don't really worry about statistics. As I said, I've realised I'm not that good to play to that level. So I don't worry about that. Man, my main gun is damaged. It's knocked out. Like, they don't like my guns. Like, I'm just not going to play. I just repaired my gun and it was broken. Oh, dear.
It's a trap!
Like, I did play ranked at one point. I do own all the ranked tanks. So, like, I own the Concept and the T4-10 and all of that stuff, and the KPZ, which is obviously awesome as well. So I did play ranked back in the day, but I haven't played. I think I've played like the first Onslaught when it came out, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I preferred ranked. I know that might be an unpopular opinion, but I actually really enjoyed ranked compared to the current Onslaught. Right, I just want that ISM to shoot. And I'm gonna. There you go. Oh no, you're blocking. Right now, push, 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 push. If you get a point where you try hard play and you're stressed, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I am not a good loser. Right? To be clear, I am terrible at losing. When I'm trying to play seriously. Which is why I think I've quite enjoyed doing this whole randomizer thing, in that because I've just been playing the game casually.
It's a trap!
There we go. Alright, so there's a Shrek who was on the other side, but he could have moved, and there's a Scorpion that was on the other side that could also have moved. So let's hope the Shrek is still where he is. I think the Scorpion's the one that's most likely to be covering us as we come up this way. And to be honest, I found that, you know, for me, like, the statistics, I don't really mean anything to me. Like, I like to collect the tanks, and I like to, you know, earn the credits and all of that sort of stuff. And, of course, you don't...
It's a trap!
you don't kind of your stats don't give you more credits or more tanks or anything like that, you know. And I guess it's kind of I used to get really stressed out with World of Tanks, but I guess it's kind of working out why you're playing the game. And for me, I've worked out I'm playing the game because I enjoy playing the game and like playing with lots of different tanks and all that sort of thing. So actually, what do I want? I want credits for equipment, and I want credits for new tanks and that sort of stuff. So that's definitely means that I chill out a lot more with the game.
It's a trap!
Not the best game, but a win's a win, right? A win's a win. That T-34 got into a nice position. Having not played heavies on this map for a long time, or certainly since the changes were made, I underestimated the power of the T-34 position there. If you've pushed into the middle there, that T-34 can cover it really well, and he doesn't expose any of his hull because it's just too high up, and he can actually shoot down the roof of my turret. So, yeah, I underestimated that. That's definitely a learning experience with the changes on this map. If you're in the middle there, watch out for the guys above. They got some good line of sight angles across. Cool. All right, so that one's done. Right, we got a steel wall out of it. Version 2. Okay. Oh, well, we're still second by the XP. Look at that. Can't complain, right? Can't complain. Okay. One thing I don't have is I don't have many equipment, so I just kind of have to wait till the game ends to get my equipment back. Let's see what we get next. What is going to be the next tank? Ooh, a Foch B. Okay, so, okay, that was, get rid of that. 36. Some of these have got loadouts when I actually was trying to be a bit more serious with the tanks. You can tell tanks I haven't played for that long. Okay, that all looks good. Tier 10s, I tend to use the premium consumables for them. Because, like I say, I'm not that great a player, so I need any help I can get in Tier 10, which tends to be a much higher skill level of player on average, right? But again, thank you all for joining, and thank you for those that have stayed. I do really appreciate it. It means a huge deal. When you stream to like 1 or 2 people on average, when suddenly you get a whole bunch of people in and people are talking in the chat, you're just not used to it, right? You're just not used to having that level of engagement. So, yeah, I really, really massively appreciate that from everybody. It's really awesome. It's so awesome feeling, right, to have people there, knowing there's actually people watching you for a change, rather than that one viewer who's actually a chat bot, right? Not that we say that out loud, you know. What am I going to do here? There's a lot of artillery, so I was thinking about going play in the bottom corner and trying to use my low profile there. But artillery are going to make that a really bad day for me, and the Foch is really not that great with artillery. And I'm wondering if I start off by playing a little bit safe until we work out how many people are going north. So far, only one person is going north. Okay, let's just get rid of these out of the way. Only one. That leopard has already taken a hit. Right, so the Centurion Action 10 is the only one. The Leopard and the Batchat stay in here. So, yeah, and I'm pretty glad I didn't go in the bottom corner either, because nobody's really playing the bottom corner, and it's very open for RT. Okay. So I guess at the moment, what can I do to support that Centurion Action 10? And that poor old 60 TP is getting brutalized by artillery. Yeah, a T100, not really worth the shot. I'm more interested in people coming down here. If the Centurion Action 10 could spot that, that would be awesome. Because we could definitely get a few rounds out. But it looks like he's pulling back. Looks like he's pulling back. But I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but there seems to be quite a lot of tank destroyers in Tier 10 at the moment. When I've been playing Tier 10, there seems to have been, in the last few days, and I don't know if it's because of people obviously getting the WT E100 or whatever it is, but there seems to be teams with 6, 7 plus TDs, and it seems to be a Tier 10 thing at the moment. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. Alright, CS63 is going up. Anything? Right, we've got a Rhino up there. Okay, so there is a Rhino and a T57 Heavy. You just need them to come down a bit further. They're playing pretty cautiously. They've come pretty far down on that side as well, so I'm liable to get spotted if they come too close. And then we're going to be in all sorts of trouble. You don't enjoy Tier 10, you only play up to Tier 9. Tier 9 is definitely the sweet spot. I would definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Tier 9 is a sweet spot, without a doubt. Yeah, totally agree on that. I don't mind playing Tier 10, but I don't rush for it. That Gorilla's out in the open. So is that... oh, I missed the TVP, missed the Gorilla. I was too focused on the Rhino and the T57. Is Mr. Gorilla going to come back? No. I think he's frightened. Still no sign of the Rhino and T57 either. I hate playing passively like this, but with this tank and this map, the way things are, I'm not sure what else I want to do. We do have a numbers advantage right now as well. Tier 10 gameplay is sometimes comparable to Tier 3 because many new players grind hard and quit to Tier 10 and still play it like Tier 3. Yeah, definitely. I think that's one of the things. Obviously, people do want to rush to Tier 10. I guess they feel like it's end game, and that's pretty common in a lot of games, right, where people rush to the end. I mean, it still takes quite a few games to get there, even with blueprints and stuff like that these days. I mean, back in the day, it used to take an age, right? It used to take an age. I mean, what was my even first Tier 10? My first Tier 10 was an IS-7. And that's because back in the day, I was in a clan called Band of Fathers. We did do some clan battles and stuff back then. Nothing serious, right? But go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, I was hoping he was going to try and cross. Oh, now I know he's there. Now the T-57's making a play. There's the Gorilla. Right, come on then. Nope. Come on then, Gorilla. He's going to cross. He's going to cross.
It's a trap!
Oh my god. What the actual... oh my god, no, I've just been hit for 1900 by an FV. Yeah, that didn't go according to plan. Ah! Yeah, and there's the Gorilla. It was either stay there, get shot by the FV. Yeah. Oh, man. So this is where I think, you know, that whole lack of experience. I didn't really know what to do in that situation. Nobody had gone north. There was two big artillery on the map, and the Foch hates artillery. That big flat back, I get hammered there. Obviously taking 1900 damage from the FV. He definitely got well there. You play since 2011. Also know the old times. I like the old times when like the Object 704, like tier 9 TD. It was like god tier TD. Man, I played the 704 so much. I loved that tank back in the day. Getting a corrupt to 100% for the first skill took a while. It did, and I have to say, this is where you go, like, some nostalgia is great, where you look back on your rose-tinted glasses and go, oh, the old days were great. But I do really like the fact that now every crew starts at 100%. I think that's great. And I do like the fact that everybody gets 6 cents as standard. So you go and say, yeah, there's definitely been some quality of life stuff, I think, that has been well introduced into the game. And I think it's a good thing for the game. But there's obviously all things that you go, I'm not quite sure I like that. Like, one of the things that holds me back from playing this game, like, a lot more is the lack of balancing of premium tanks. Well, I don't mind if they bring a premium tank out and go, oh, suddenly it's overpowered. But it should be like, oh, I've made a mistake and I'm now going to rectify that. So, you know, so I like some of the changes they've made. I'm not a huge... Oh, my God, we've got the M3 Lee. If there's ever a tank that you don't want the randomizer to land on, this is one of them. Right, so vents, optics, Christ. Turbo? Should be split. Research tanks, never play versus premium tanks, and that would be godlike. No, I don't. I'm not sure I agree with that. I just wish that they would just accept the fact that, you know, to be like this, how many games do you play where there's paid content? There is paid content in so many games, right? And that can be gear and all sorts. And devs, you know, nerf it and buff it all the time in other games, right? Even though it's paid content, and people just accept that that's what happens, that stuff gets buffed, stuff gets nerfed. And I'm not a big fan of the fact that they don't do something about some of the premium tanks, which are either clearly terrible or clearly overpowered, and it's those ones. And there are some, everybody knows them, there's no point going into it, but that's the thing I think that holds me back from really taking this game a little bit more seriously and wanting to play it a lot more, is that kind of that feel bad of, you know, I own those premium tanks, I've got them, but often I feel bad when I play them, you know, BZ176 and ELC, you know, you get the ELC and then you play another light tank, you know, it's a great scout, it's an absolute, you know, moving camo nightmare, you know, and with the crew skills, of course, it's made things, you know, even worse in that regard. But imagine your Tiger 2 without any equipment and stock versus the new premium tanks. Oh yeah, absolutely, it's crazy. It's crazy, but, you know, when I first was, you know, when I was playing back in the day and you had a KV5 come out, nobody felt like, oh my God, like I'm having to face a KV5. Like, nobody felt like that. The same as when the Lerva come out. You know, nobody felt like crazy bad when that tank was out. And I think you can see now when somebody comes out and you look in the enemy team and go, oh my God, they got a BZ176, or, you know, you're playing your tier 8 light tank tech tree and someone's got an ELC and you go, right, I'm going to be outspotted if I play the normal positions in this. And yes, you have to adapt, right? That's the point. You have to adapt. Is a BZ176 unkillable? No, it's not. Is it fun to play against? No, it's not. And that's kind of it for me. It's, you know, they clearly performs. Some of these tanks clearly perform better, and there's premium tanks as well that are completely terrible, and they do nothing about those either. Right, I'm going to go this way. We're tier 4 in a tier 6 game, though the tier 6 is... Oh, sorry. No, let me go. I'm trying to get out your way. I'm trying to turn out your way. There you go. Right. And you notice there's not a sorry thing on this. I really wish they'd put a sorry thing on the radio. There's tier 6 RT, light tank, and TD. So it's funny to bully a BZ. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. If you've got enough armor, or if you've got a tank that can just load heat and just go through it, like, you know, even a Shrek, right? load some premium ammo on a Shrek and watch that just shred a BZ. It's funny, absolutely. But at the very least, you know, when you see that BZ-176, right, and you see that it's playing against tier. Oh my god, what shot was that? When you see that it's playing against the lower tiers, I mean, it can meet tier 6s, for Christ's sake. It's crazy. The stuff that it can do is monstrous. Yeah. This tank, yeah. Feels like its shells are really slow. What is he doing? Yeah, look at how slow the shells are. What's the velocity on this? 619 meters a second. Holy potatoes. That's pretty slow. That is pretty slow. Mind you, it's tier 4, I suppose. Right. What have we got here? If we don't do something, we're going to be stuck. So I'm going to try and play down this line because we're losing the other flank. So maybe we can spot somebody out. Yeah, there's a Stug's been spotted. M3 Lee, oh yes. We were lucky enough that our randomizer decided that it wanted us to play the M3 Lee. The legend that is. Though this game's not looking so great for us, I have to say. So we're being a bit kind of ballsy here, but I kind of feel like I've got to do something. Otherwise, this isn't going to go well. Right.
Enemy is hit.
Oh, man, that looked like that was going to hit him for a second time. Right, what have we got here?
It's a trap!
Take that, Cavalier. M3 Lee to the face. Man, if that gun on top was now an autocannon, this tank would be a demon. This tank would be a demon. The issue I've got here is...
It's a trap!
Retreat, retreat. He missed. Yep. The issue I've got here is they're shooting me out of here. That T28 is in there. I know you're in there somewhere shooting at me. Oh, now I've got Artie at me as well.
It's a trap!
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but
Oh my god, now I've lost my gun. Cavalier's coming. And there's a Stug. It was a losing battle anyway. We pushed up. There was... Everybody else decided to sit. It is what it is. You think the Cavalier's a worse experience? Maybe. Maybe. Oh well. Is what it is. We pushed up. We were ridiculously aggressive, right, for an M3 Lee. We were trying to spot people out. There wasn't really the people to spot. The Cavalier was actually pulled back down. Yeah, the reason is we'd already lost the other flank, so I was kind of thinking, actually, we need to make some pressure down this side. But it actually looks like we're doing all right. We're 600 hit points up, and we've got more tanks. I know, actually winning now. I know. I actually thought we were going to lose this horribly, but that's my my ability to predict a match outcome gone. Yeah, the M3 Lee, when it was part of the main tech tree, I sold it, and then recently when I was going back trying to get a whole bunch of tanks, I actually went through and bought all the collector's tanks from that collector's group that you've got. The only one I've got left I haven't bought yet is the Jagdpanther 2, but I've got all the others. And you can, some of them, they just feel bad compared to when you play other tanks of the same tier that are in the current tech tree, right? I think it's nice that they, you know, Wargaming allowed you to still buy them as collector's tanks. Because for me, there's a lot of tanks in this game. It can be frustrating, like, because I've got all the tier 10s and I've got most of the premiums, there's still quite a lot of tanks in the game that you just can't get because they're from events or assembly shop or whatever. So, you know, the fact that you can still get some of these collector's tanks is nice. Should we look at? This guy here, what's he doing? No, I don't want to watch you. Let's watch this guy. He's in the classic T50-2, but he's not using the old school cam or the old school skin. I do like the fact they did that with the T50-2. They gave it the old school skin. Oh, there's the arty. The arty playing in the middle. Oh, this guy's rolling a camo net. Interesting. Go on. That's him. What have we got here? T-34. Oh, Yank Panzer's coming for him. Yeah, that's always going to be rough. Okay, that Jackson's getting hit pretty heavy. This is gonna be a to the wire game. Oh, that was close. That was close, and this thing doesn't like artillery shots. There's a Stug up behind though. Where's that Stug? There he is.
It's a trap!
Stug versus Stug here. Oh. He's going to get him. He should have a better relay. He should get him first. Oh, he bounced the shot. He bounced the shot. Lucky. He missed the first one, so the other guy then should have had him dead to rights, and he bounces the shot. Look, it hit him straight on the mantlet. Oh my god, if that FV takes this guy out, that would be crazy. Oh! He's not got to like that. Oh, and he tracks him as well. Man, can you imagine if that FV had come flying up there and taken him out from the side? Missed him by a mile, though. I mean, that was not great. Corey nearly took the Jackson before he went as well. Just the BT-7 to go. And at least he's not hiding. Like, he's coming for a fight. Good on you. There you go. There you go. Wrap it up. Very nice. Wow, look at that. I didn't think we were going to win that game, but we got another win. So we've been pretty lucky this evening, I have to say. Pretty lucky. There you go. Cool. What's next? What is next? There we go. Yeah, we didn't do the great in that game. I'm not sure the turbo's the right call on that tank, but let's put some. I've got tons of these things, so we might as well use them. Right, let's see what we're going to get next. What are we getting next? Could be anything from tier 4 to tier 10. We're getting the FV4-202. Oh, with the nice Irish skin on it. Okay, so we got it set up for a spotting build, which is not that bad with this tank, to be honest. I might leave it at that. Everything looking good. Right, let's go. I often like to do that. Sometimes I'll have a second build on mediums as well, because obviously that build's going to be rubbish if you're in a town or something, but I've actually had some quite good luck running spotting builds on mediums. Right, where are we going to go? So other mediums, Barras, T54, Patton and Cobra. Might go and try and play in the castle. Because if we can push through the castle, then we should be able to get some good vision coming out of that. You saw it because the amount of hit points on your team and top tier still alive. Yeah, no, it's a good call. It's a good call. I just saw the flank collapsing and was like, before we're going to have chance, our arty are going to be gone and they're going to roll round the side of us. But they didn't. They didn't. Credit to the team. Oh, he got a good. Somebody got a good shot on that EBR. Right, we're going to push out. I'm trying to get some vision over here. So we've got the Cobra spotted. Can we get... There's the Barask spotted. There you go. I thought the Cobra was going to try and hit me in the side as I came up. And there he does there. Okay. Now we can push up. We got here nothing so far. Might go into the dip and see if I can get some use, get the most out of my vision here. Ooh, Barask. It's just behind that wall. Oh, Barask went. Barask has gone. They're down at TVP and the Barask. Alright. Let's come through here, see what we can get from a spotting. Ooh, okay. What are you doing, 263? You going? You staying? I'm trying to play, but I can't. Ugh. I'm trying to get out of his way, but I'm trying to play around the back of him, but he just reversed straight onto me as I'm trying to get around.
Enemy armor is damaged. We're immobilized. Let's go. Penetration.
Where did the T-54 even want to come from? Can't pen him. Can't pen him. That was, you know, I was trying to play, I was doing my best to play around him, but yeah, my mistake on that one. Fortunately, we actually haven't got that much spotting done. That's not what I was expecting. Crap.
Penetration. Everyone get out.
No. That's karma. That's karma. That's karma for me blocking the guy and earlier getting I got an ammo rack for 1300 on a Kunzerpanzer with my T56. So that's karma. Look at that, my poor turret as well. You know, is the top hat gone? No, look, the top hat's gone as well. Damn it. Look at that. That object got 1300 hit points off me. 1352 hit points. My plan was I wasn't expecting an object to be in that corner, I have to say. That completely took me by surprise. my plan was the Cobra was further over to the left, was to fly down here, use the ridges, use the gun depression, spot out and do that. Unfortunately, what could I have done differently there is I actually stopped to make a shot. What I should have done was keep moving, don't stop, and either run behind the rock or run behind the house. That was my fault. I should have kept moving. Absolutely. There you go. I was hoping that maybe people would see him and take him out quickly, but I shouldn't have stopped moving there. Stroker Joker, all right, I have to go. Good night, good luck. Stroker Joker, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for staying for a bit. I know what it's like when you get raided. You know, you come to somebody you've never seen before, so really appreciate it. And thanks for the chat as well. It's nice to be chatting to somebody real rather than a chatbot. So thank you very much. Have a good evening. Okay, so 2,800 XP there. So yeah, okay, not a great game. I was trying to make the most of the spotting, and we didn't get it, and then of course we got ammo racked. Is what it is. Is what it is. Okay, so what we got next? Next up is going to be... Ooh, Tier 10 WZ-111. Okay, so let's... like that. No, a few more. There we go. That's a pretty cool looking skin as well, isn't it? Right, okay, let's go. Your favourite heavy, Morty Brown. Okay. It's not, I'd say I'm not, heavy. I don't mind playing heavy. It's certainly not my biggest favourite. I think my favourite heavy to play, what's my favourite heavy to play? I like the VZ55 to play. And, of course, I do like the Super Conqueror. They're both pretty good tanks. I haven't played this one much, I have to say. Versatile. Okay. We're up against a 4.52K and another WZ-111, so only one artillery. This one's more like a medium. Yeah, unfortunately, on this map, I can't even make the most of trying to do something crazy like go down the medium line. But we are top tier. And there's not crazy amounts of artillery, so that's not a bad thing. Be interesting to see how the 4.52K is. I don't own that tank, so I don't know that much about it. Other than when I play against it and it kills me. So... there goes the Selma. Right. That was a very bad shot. I snapped. I went far too quickly with the shot. I knew I didn't have much time to get him, and yeah, that cost me. Yeah, I know I can bounce that. That's fine. Question is... what have we got? Ouch. Okay, he switched to heat. Okay, we can do that. Oh, Type 63 wants to play there. Okay. Fine. How are we going to do this? This corners can be a bit of a pain.
It's a trap!
Come on, now he's going to come back. That's the 430. Come on, you know you want to come back. You know you want to come back. Please come back.
It's a trap!
Mm-hmm. Well, you do miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
It's a trap!
Oh, I went for the 4.52K and the other one blocked it. Oh, we got that coming around here. Okay. we go.
We didn't even scratch them.
Okay. We're just trading paint at the moment. They do have the upper hand because they're slightly higher, and that does help. Especially if you're going for weak spots.
It's a trap!
And this corner's got an annoying lip. Okay. Well, we're certainly getting some damage blocked. Where are we going for? Can we... There we go. There we go. Found the gap. This is one of my least favourite maps. I find it really static. Because if I run down there now, I'm going to have to run down this corridor. And I know at the end of that corridor, there's probably a tank destroyer sat on a hill somewhere. Anywhere else, it's so easy to get flanked. Like if that TVP wasn't there, then you might have more of a chance. But I'm just not a fan of this map. But if we do nothing... What TD could be up there, right? The T30, the ISU-122, and the FV we're all in the city. The FV's still in the city. Okay.
It's a trap!
Penetrate their
Wow, he was able to... He obviously has got quite a nice aiming speed. Okay. How do we make pressure on it? Yeah, the T30's on the middle of the hill as well. So if I cross this gap, there's a good chance I can get had by the T30. Guess I just got to be patient.
It's a trap!
Gotta be patient. We're up on hit points just slightly. If they're able to clear that T30 off the hill, that does give me a lot more latitude to move forward, because I've still got a hold down position here. It's just this open gap is a real pain. And a T30 hurts. We just got to keep these other tier 10 at bay. There we go. And clearly, are you going to let me play here, or are you not going to let me play here? Right, object T95's just gone. The Hori, so we're about to lose the bottom. Right, where's he going? Right, the Hori did win. Okay, so we still have cover on that bottom flank. Just that T30. Just that T30. You know what? Are you going? Or where are you going? Where are you going? I'm going to see if I can spot out this T30 and get a shot on him. There we go. Boom! Right, ISU-122 out there as well, coming after the Hori. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, you little weasel. Come on, come on, come on.
It's a trap!
There we go. Oh, there's an FV. Man, what is it with me and FVs this evening? What is it with me and FVs this evening? Holy poop on a stick. At least I feel like I've helped that Ho-Ri. Even though it did cost me 1,000 hit points. Jesus. That's it. Push him, push him, push him. Oh, push him further. Push him further up. Push him further up. Oh! He's not going to like that. There you go. He's gone. Right then. Let's get rolling. So the TVP is still out there. The T44, we know where he is. We know where the WZ is. The question is... Can I get a shot? No, I don't need to. Haha. I just need to wait for somebody to shoot you in the back. Because we can both one-shot each other here. Oh, you got hit. Okay, you've got hit points. Don't reload, don't reload. He's dead. Ha! Damn it. Didn't have the gun depression. Oh well. It's going to be a win, right? That's what counts. 3,200 combined.
It's a trap!
And we got one more shot to make it a 3k damage game. Could be worse for airfield. Taking that 1,000 damage hit from the FV, I'm like, oh my god, FVs are my bane tonight. Tier 8 game, still not bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, particularly for airfield, right? So I find it such a static map. I feel like it needs to be wider, or they need to cut down on all the lanes and make it more like the lines of fire need to be shorter. So there needs to be more obstacles or something. But there we go. Overall, not terrible. Cool skin. Cool. I like the 3D skin on that one. That's it. Morty Brown calling it a night. Enjoyed the stream. Keep up the good work. Hey, buddy. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining. Thanks for staying and chatting. Much appreciated. Have a great night. And you never know. Maybe I'll see you soon. So I do try and stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays when I'm not traveling with work. Plus, I've got quite a bit of... most of my content, in fact, is actually on my YouTube channel because I do travel a lot with work. So there's always videos going up on my YouTube. As I say, I'm a variety streamer, so there's lots of different games. Yeah, the YouTube channel is a good place to check out content. Right, okay, so we're now in the KV-122. That's fine, that's all good. Let's go. Let's go. Top tier, okay. Not taking too long to get in games right now. When you consider, right, it's what, coming up to 8 o'clock where I am in the US. That's getting pretty late on the EU server, and it's not taking too long to get into games at all. I think we're going to go down the one line. That's the way to do things. They've got an advantage of one extra heavy in the tier 7s. And again, thank you to everybody that followed. You absolutely smashed the goal to pieces. Goal was to get to 120, and you guys have taken me all the way up to 175 followers. So, you know, thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. And I hope I can entertain you at least a fraction of the amount that I know that skill does. Though it was very enjoyable being part of the new record hype train that skill recently had. That was awesome. That was awesome. A lot of fun. That was a crazy stream, right? That was a crazy stream. Right, what have we got here? Oh, that was about KV3 coming. He's definitely going to have TD support there, I would guess. And I could do with some extra pen. My pen on the standard rounds is only 175. And that KV3 can be a bit of a... And the M2, actually.
It's a trap!
Nope. Just can't quite see it. There we go. Oh, he spotted the Lorraine out. What is he doing there? Nice, we did get a shot into him, so we did trade there. In fact, that was a pretty even trade. That was a pretty even trade. Even trades is not what we want. That is not what we're looking for. I'm playing pretty passively here because I can see where we... How did we miss that? Oh my word, the Stirrer and Mill is there as well. I need to repair that gun. The KV3 is using gold ammo as well, so I don't have much of a turret to... Jesus. They went through that turret. Where did they hit? I'm guessing they hit the cupola, right? Ooh. It's a big old cupola on top there. And they went straight through it. Both of them. Wish my accuracy for their cupola was that good. Yeah. I wish the AMX had got a bit more involved. I have to say, he's been kind of sat up on the hill there for a long time. But is what it is. Is what it is. Looks like we might lose this one.
It's a trap!
I quite like the AMX as well. It's actually quite a nice tank.
It's a trap!
Oh, we are streaming on YouTube as well, and there's something weird going on with YouTube. Literally just started. Chat disconnected, chat connected, chat disconnected, chat connected. Interesting. Not sure what YouTube's up to. We do stream on YouTube and on Twitch. As you can see, we're not an affiliate, we're not a partner. There's no ads on here or anything like that. To be honest, I don't see much point in signing up to be an affiliate when there's not that many people watching, even though you can make the minimum requirements, because it just means you end up with like ads and stuff on the channel, and I don't want that, to be honest. You know, if I could do this full time, it'd be amazing, of course, but you know, that happens to very few people. And while we're not, I don't want to spam everybody that watches with ads, because you know, that's no fun for anyone, right? If nothing else, it wasn't the best game, but we've improved our mark of excellence by 1%. So green is good, isn't it? If that's what skill says, green is good. Green is good. I don't know what we'll be streaming later on this week. So I say I will definitely be streaming Wednesday and Thursday this week. The Once Human stuff's not out. Starfield, I've still got too much stuff to do, so maybe I'll finish off my Dawn of War. Chaos Rising, I need to do the campaign on that. Yeah, I'm not too sure what else I'm going to stream this week. Not too sure. Throne and Liberty's out, so maybe a bit Throne and Liberty for something different. I've got so many things I want to do in terms of content, and I just don't even have a fraction of the time to be able to make use of all those ideas, unfortunately. A lot of it ends up as YouTube videos that I can do. A lot of the YouTube videos as well are broken down sessions of the VODs as well. This is going to be a close one. Unless all three can get in the cap circle.
It's a trap.
VZ is doing well. When that KV2... Oh, unfortunately the KV2 gets hit. Shame. I think we've lost this one. Yeah, the IS. Both those heavies playing really well. They fell back well. They've come back. They've, you know, defended the cap. Oh, but the VZ brutally slain by the artillery. But the IS is coming for blood. Tough customer though, the SMV, especially when you're getting pummeled by Arty at the same time. All he's got to do though is keep resetting the cap. Can the 80s fuck Arty? Man, I tell you, I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't play it. I don't play it. I've got since I've been playing this game in 2011, I've played Arty a few times. I own the top tier Arties, but man alive, like, and do you know what? This is one of the sad things is, over the last few months, from people when I've been streaming, I've got 3 new people into the game, and all 3 of them quit at tier 4 and 5 after getting pummeled game after game by the LEFH, and that makes me sad because you go, basically that tank was almost so toxic in the way it plays and its rate of fire that it actually drove people out of the game. They're brand new to the game, you know, and they just play it and they go, why do I want to play a game when I'm constantly getting bombarded? And of course, they don't get to the later tiers where it isn't quite as bad, right? It's not that bad. But in the low tiers, that LEFH, it's actually driving people away. I truly believe, you know, from, to say 3 people come into the game, all 3 left after complaining about being bombarded by that again and again. And, you know, I do think that that is a problem. You know, that is a problem. Certified hater, man. Yeah, I'm with you. If you'll notice, while I do own all the tier 10s, the way the randomizer works is it will only randomize the tanks that are selected with the filters. So when you look at the filters, you can clearly see Arty is not selected. So there you go. Right, let's see what we're going to get next. The worst is WN8 add-ons. You're getting focus non-stop. Oh, the whole XVM thing. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Oh, Panzer IV Hydrostat. My word. I've not seen that one in a long time. Don't even have premium consumable on it. All right, let's take that. So yeah, I agree. The whole, to be honest, again, and the other thing with that I don't like is the XVM thing, or the WNA add-on that tells people what, you know, your ability. It causes negativity in the game because people play differently. So, you know, I had one earlier where a Jagdpanzer E100's like, oh, another bunch of idiots on the team. And straight away, he went to the red line, sat in the corner and did nothing. And, okay, that guy's still probably going to be an idiot regardless, but it actually caused him to not play the game properly. And I think that's sad, and I think that is a good reason not to have XVM in the game, on top of the fact it can allow you to focus players from ability that you wouldn't normally be able to do. Right. Okay, that looks good. Let's go. See, I'm really enjoying the randomizer thing. I do think it's it's certainly making me enjoy the game more. And I'm getting to play tanks. I haven't played for ages, man. I still can't believe Skill raided us this evening. It's amazing. Been watching Skill for a while, been subbed for quite a while, and he's great. Yeah, blows your mind. Blows your mind. So you can see here EU1. Let's say we're based in the US, but 5,600 online. It does take a little bit more time to get in the game, but I don't mind that so much. I'd rather take a little bit of time getting into the game than restarting from scratch, having an account as old and with as much stuff on as this. So I'm playing on the US server. I don't know what the population's like, but I heard the population on the US server is not amazing. You're not even really good. Nor am I. That's why I don't. I love watching Skill mark tanks. Safe in the knowledge, knowing that I also cannot do that. So I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you on that. I think that the closest I've been marking, getting a second mark on a tank, is with a Stug 3G. I think I'm on like 80-something% with that. But other than that, nearly every tank, I sit around somewhere between 60 and 75%, depending on the tank. Stug life, yeah. For some reason, that Stug seems to do well for me, but that's kind of the only one. I just don't have the consistency. You know, I'll go from having a good game to a 0 damage game, and that will happen regularly. What have we got here? Panzer 4 F2. Oh, I'm going to push up just a smidge. Oh, we actually spotted that one out. Got a Leopard Scout up here as well. Oh, okay, that was not expected.
Let's go. Penetration.
Ooh, I was not expecting him to come flying in then.
Enemy is hit.
He's got a better DPM. Not much, but slightly better, and he seems to be able to pen. Where's he penning? Yeah, he's going through the turret. How did you get that? How did you get that? Because I got that stupid massive cupola. He's going to out-trade me here. Oh, you weasel. He caught me right at the open. I wasn't expecting... Oh, now we're getting out. LEFH was right. And I've got a T1 heavy there. We're not in a good position here. I got a T-34 coming round here. Oh!
It's a trap.
We make a play. We managed to snap a shot. I didn't aim that at all. We didn't aim that one at all. The T1 heavy's coming after me.
It's a trap.
Enemy armor, bail out.
I was trying to get over the thing. The T1 heavy saw blood. He was coming after me. There was nothing going to stop that. Shame. Oh, well, at least I didn't die to that annoying T-34, right? Still your best crew. You have 15k games on this thing. Favorite tier 8 premium. Ooh. Favorite tier 8 premium. If I'm credit grinding, then the Scorpion or the Su-130. Why? Because it tends to be one that, if you're just grinding mindlessly game after game, you can play it very passive and still do pretty well, right? Both of them have pretty good guns. They're standard ammo. It's got pretty good pen. And you can kind of like play passively, so you don't have to think too hard. So it's great if you're just grinding game after game. If I was to say an engaging tank, I mean the T-56, it's pretty fun. Right, because it's got mobility, you know, it can put the damage out, it can earn credits, so that's a pretty good tier 8 premium. I think my Scorpion has the most played games now, but only recently, because before that was the Lerva, and that is only because that was my second premium tank. My first premium tank was KV5. That I bought as a premium because I actually owned all the 3 pre-order packages, the light, medium, and heavy. So I had an M6A, I had the Panzer 5.4, and I had the A32. In fact, I got a mastery badge on that the other day. But the first one I actually bought that wasn't part of a founders pack thing was the KV5. But I played the Lerva way more. But yeah, for credit grinding, it's got to be the Scorpion and Su-130. They're great for grinding credits. You know, good alpha damage, good pen on standard rounds, and that's what you want. You know, you want to be using the gold unless you absolutely have no other choice. You like the 56, the T-54 Mod 1? I like the T-54 Mod 1 because I've got the G.I. Joe camo on it. And that looks cool. And I'm quite partial to all these old 80s cartoons and stuff. You know, given that I'm 13 years old with 31 years of experience, as Skill would like to say. So, yeah, the G.I. Joe thing was pretty cool. So, yeah, I do like the T-54 Mod 1 for that. Type 59 is a medium. I mean, again, that's an old tank, and I've had that since the beginning, since it was first out. But Type 59 is fun. I like my mediums, but it's not really the medium that I like to play. Like, I like the Leopard and stuff like that. It's not quite the same. What's my favourite tier 10? Leopard 1. Leopard 1, without a doubt, it's my favourite tier 10. Mobility, accuracy, pen, alpha, just like the way a tank plays, just like it feels. But I like to play a lot of tanks that are sort of in that category. STB1, the Carnarvon Action 10 for tech tree stuff. I like the Lion. I did get the Vickers, but I'm not so into the Vickers. But the Leopard 1's definitely... the 430U as well as another one that I like. But definitely mediums and, you know, sort of those 4 from a tech tree standpoint, without a doubt. But Leopard 1 would be top. And in fact, Leopard 1 to the point where I've almost got a full 6-skill crew. Pretty close. Because I've played it enough. But yeah. What about you, Mystic? What's your favourite tier 10? ISVAR or Kranwagen, okay. The IS-4 is nice. I'm not so partial to the Kranwagen. Kranwagen was nice, obviously, when it was OP if you were doing things like ranked and stuff, but not so partial to that. But the IS-4 is nice and a classic for me. You're grinding the IS-7. IS-7's fun, you know, for a heavy. IS-7's a good heavy, actually. Yeah, it's a fun heavy to play. Actually, yeah, IS-7, that's a fun heavy to play, without a doubt. But I do like the VZ55 too, which kind of matches with the T56 I like to play. But yeah, IS-4's nice. It's gone up and down in terms of its how good it is over the years. But yeah, it's a nice tank. Yeah, I'm definitely partial to the mediums, because I kind of like the firepower, but with the mobility, you know. Going full speed. Well, the IS-7, you know, it's a horror for ramming. Get those ramming skills on it, and it can just wipe people out. It's awesome for that. It's the heavy version of the E50M, right? Stephanie on YouTube there, play now. I as soon as this battle's over, I'll be playing another one, but I need to get my equipment back. But yeah, so just for those of you that are on Twitch, I also do stream on YouTube as well. Stephanie there on YouTube. So yeah, we will be playing. Don't worry, we will be playing. Just wait for this one to finish up. Though this T1 has done his best. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. And the base is captured. Oh well. Another loss. We're now on a loss streak. But what happens when we're on a loss streak?
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
So there you go. When we're on a loss streak, that's what we have to remember. Okay, there we go. Right. Next game. Get rid of that. I really could do with, if I had enough credits, I would boost some of these, which means I could actually use more. But what we got next? The Carnarvon Action 10. Oh, now I've got actually... This is a tank I like. What have we got? Oh, we've got an extra crew skill. Snapshot. Right. We're going to take that down to 25 and 25. I'm just going to keep the spotting set up on it. I don't want to change it right now. It's what it's set up with. We'll see how we get on with that. It often works better with a rammer on it. And an aiming device can be nice, but I say I've actually had some quite good luck with this, particularly with this one, because you can play it on a ridge, and you can actually get some quite good spotting damage with it, which is quite nice. This could be an interesting map for that as well, actually. But I'm not sure I want to play the ridge in the middle. I might go up around the top. Gonna have to watch that manticore though, but we should have the speed to get up there, so. See, this is what I'm saying. There's a lot of TDs. I don't know if everyone else is finding this, but we're playing tier 10 again. There's 7 TDs. 7. It's crazy. There just seems to be so many tank destroyers in tier 10 at the moment. And I'm taking a bit of a risk here trying to get up the top before I get spotted by that manticore, who I'm pretty sure is going to play down here. At least if I was him, I would. T100 in the middle. And there's our manticore. We did actually manage to spot him. See, that spotting setup spotted the manticore right out. The good thing with that is that will have frightened him a little bit in terms of he's spotted. So he's immediately going to go to cover, which means we should get up to here pretty pain-free. Pretty pain-free. Of course, the risk is we meet Foch or something coming this way. So I'm just going to wait till I got a bit of backup. Because I can play here safely, but if I push up there, that starts to become more of an issue. Right, and the Foch is happy to sit here as well for the minute. Let's just take a pause. I've often got caught out by rushing along the path, not seeing anybody, gone round the corner, and then I get overwhelmed. And I'm not seeing too... There we go.
It's a trap!
Go, go, go. Shoot. Come on, you should get him, man. You should... Oh, no. Come on, I will... Again, the spotting setup did well for us there. Can't see the Manticore. He's safe. Oh my word.
It's a trap!
That would be the ammo rack.
We've fixed the track. Penetration.
Let's get a bit of a smarter... Ooh, how is he penetrating that?
Enemy is hit.
Waffle Fragger, why the heck is he there? Jesus. We are outgunned. We are outgunned. If I push... I can't move any further back, really, because the Manticore's there. Oh, we missed him, we missed him, we missed him, we missed him. And there's the Manticore. No! See, to be honest though, you know, as I said, we got completely overwhelmed and outgunned up there. I wasn't expecting the Waffle Fragger to come up there, I have to say. That was kind of blew my mind a little bit. I thought we had a nice position, playing over the ridge, taking out the Batchat, going after the Progetto, doing really well there. But in the end, it turned out to be not that terrible a round because of the spotting we got. So it ended up being 2.5k combined, which is better than my current average, which is 2.1. So actually that could have been a lot worse. And actually for this map, I think a spotting setup can be really quite interesting, especially if you're playing the road there, because you can spot a lot of these out. Unfortunately, you can't do anything when all of the enemy mediums came down the road along with tier 10 tank destroyer support. Is what it is. Is what it is. But I think we're going to win this one. We're looking like we're in a good position, but with this many TDs, it becomes a real problem, because you get to this point and you can't really do too much unless you've got a good scout. Because the TD is just base defense, and as soon as you push out, you die. Yeah, I don't have this tank either. This is a tank I'd actually quite like to have got. I know it's a heavy, but and I say I only got the Lion and the Vickers from the assembly shop. This one actually I think would have been quite nice. It's always a shame with the amount of tanks, as I say, that just aren't available. Yeah, they're not, these aren't like Clan Wars rewards or anything like that, which I get why they need rewards, but these tanks are just not available, which is a shame. I thought he was going to drive into the rocks then. I was like, hello? Let's watch this go. Oh, the Tessac's going in. Can we get a good view on the Tessac? Where are you? Right. That's the Manticore. There's the Tessac. Oh, look at that. He must be loving all these waffle fraggers that are out there. Must be loving it. I don't. This is the tier 10 that I don't own at the moment. I haven't done it yet. Light tanks are my least favourite. Let's say if you exclude artillery at all, tank destroyers are my light tanks are my least favourite, or not least favourite. They're actually fun to play, but I would say the least ability with these tanks. My performance in these tanks is not good. This guy's having a field day though. Look at him go. Gotta watch out for that E3 though. You're going to try and sneak up on the guy.
It's a trap!
There he goes. He's going to do it. 2:20 a.m. Going to bed now. Enjoyable stream. Have a great one. Nico, thank you very much for being with us. Much appreciated. Have a great night. I know it's late for a lot of people on the European server that are watching Skill, because I'm based in the US, even though I'm on the EU server. So thank you for staying. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you in the chat. Maybe I'll see you again. If not, I'll certainly see you in Skill stream. So have a good one. Thank you. And cover flowers as well. Here we go. This is going to be another win for us, which is good.
It's a trap!
And that leopard is down. So yeah, we've got this one. So, you know, even though we didn't have the best game overall, I think the work that we did up on the cliff top there, or the ridge line, did all right, because there was a lot of damage done to those tanks. They didn't have a free run at it. And I think without the spotting setup, we'd have been in a much worse position. So that worked pretty well. That worked pretty well. Cool. There we go, updating the garage. Yeah, so not the best game ever for the Centurion, but I think we did enough that we managed to contribute, right? Like I say, if I was playing these tanks like the Leopard or this one more seriously, I'd have two setups, spotting one and one for sort of town maps and so on. Though I tend not to use a spotting setup so much with the Leopard, because I tend to want to play further away with it a lot of the time. Right, so Coven repairs, recon repairs, like that. So this is my witch crew, which is currently sat in my E50M. Concealment Coven, smooth ride repairs. There we go. Tuition repairs. There we go. See how the Witch Coven does in the E50. And we're going to take on this one. Fence. Rammer. What's my vision in it? Optics. Optics or aiming device? Aiming device. Love this skin. This is such a cool skin. I love how they did it. It's like almost etched into the paintwork. So cool. Let's go. Yeah, players in Q189 not looking great, but we got in a game. We're still getting in games really quick, so... Okay. I'm going to go definitely play over on the right-hand side, and the reason for that is because we've got some armor. I think we can play on the ridgeline over there. The one downside is there is an arty, but there's only one artillery, so... Let's hope he doesn't focus me. Interesting. See, again, XVM, straight away you got an E50 there. Matched with, you know, 4 idiots, and it's like... If you didn't know that, then you wouldn't be raging. Not that you should be raging in the first place, but... This is why, So the EBR didn't come flying over there. Missed the chance. Missed the chance. Is 60 TP just going to sit there? Surely not. What is he doing? He might be hull down going up against that 263. Oh, now he goes. Now he goes. Of course, when I move, then he moves. What a weasel. Concept's pushing. I will go with him. So the one we got to watch out for is the Waffle Fragger, who could be up in the bushes ahead. This whole side. Oh, look what we've got here.
It's a trap!
I penetrated them! Uh-oh, our gun barrel is kind of bent. The truck's barely holding. I penetrated them!
Oh.
Penetrated!
It's alright, that's alright. Nice. Well played by the concept here. Not afraid. Went straight in. We went in with him. The big thing we've got to watch out for is there somebody up here? Is there somebody up there? I don't know if there is, but there could be. Concept's going. No guts, no glory, right? Was that what they're saying? Let's go. Concept, my man.
It's a trap!
Carry them away!
We got a T30 up here. Where is he?
It's a trap!
Penetration!
Did his shoe off? Alright, we just got to get rid of this T30 now. Well, let's see if we can bait him out, and then the concept can get a shot on him as well.
It's a trap!
Thanks a lot.
We pierce them!
Come on, he's out. That Patton's Capola was sitting up. Good night, man. Nice stream. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Caliber, 566 viewers. You're now World of Tanks streamer. No, I got ridiculously lucky and was raided by Skill, who is a legendary World of Tanks streamer, and I can't thank him enough for that. Oh, he just clipped me before he went. Just clipped me. Look at that. Right, the RT's over there. I'm not worried about that RT, to be honest. Okay, he's gone. Right, there's still a Minotauro out there. And he's gone as well. Wow, so far so good. What have we got here? Char Future. You know what? Can we... I'm going to push him.
It's a trap!
Should we get... I'm going to try and ram him. No! Oh, the Type 68. I have no choice but to keep going, and he's going to have me now. Oh, man, I wanted to ram the Char. There's nothing more satisfying than getting an E50 ram on a Char.
It's a trap!
Oh, he made me go uphill as well. He knew what he was doing.
I penetrated them.
He knew what he was doing. What a shame. I wanted the ram on him.
We pierced them.
Unlucky. You don't know, luck and opportunity go hand in hand. People seem to love you World of Tanks stream, and you know a lot about the game. Oh, thanks very much, Caliber. I really appreciate that, and it's great to have you on board as always. You are a regular here in the stream, and I always enjoy chatting to you. And we're still going to be sticking to our variety streaming without a doubt, because I do want to play my Once Human and stuff like that. So, no, appreciate it, dude. And there we go. Look at that. 5,000 damage, 1,500 spotting, 6.5 combined, 3 kills. I'm happy with that. That is a great result. Love the E50. It's got the armor, right? It's a bit like that 430U. It's got the armor that you can really push forward with it. So, yeah, crazy. Good result. Good result. And that was a first class. Plenty of hits. Look at that. And overall, look at that concept. Great. He was great as well. That concept. He ended up with 3.2k. We got 4.9k damage, and he was topped by the XP. It was second. So yeah, great result. And we actually made 12,000 credits, which is great for a tier 10. Right. Yeah, sweet style. Concept's a great tank as well. It's got that mobility again. Shame I didn't get a proper ram on the Char. He went up the hill, so I lost a lot of my speed. Like if I'd have come down the hill and he'd been where he was and we'd have hit him straight out, that would have been crazy. Right, here we go. We got the big boy, the E100, and I'm a big Warhammer fan, so this was a really cool collaboration they did. Love the whole Ultramarines. In fact, my Space Marines are painted as the boys in blue, so really cool to see it. There it is, Primaris. We can see their lieutenant's helmet. That's off the Impulsor. That's off the Blade Guard veterans. We've got some bolt rifles. We've got a sergeant's helmet in here. Yeah, very cool. Right, but we haven't played the E100 in a long time, so 23, thank you. And let's see. So we're going to go repairs, we're going Brothers in Arms, we're going recon, and we're going emergency. We don't have a lot of stuff here. So repairs, Brothers in Arms, repairs and Brothers in Arms. Repairs, Brothers in Arms, situational awareness. Repairs and Brothers in Arms. And repairs, Brothers in Arms, intuition. There we go. Cool. Right, there we go. Yeah, sweet looking style. And E100, you know, that one of my earlier tier 10s, but IS-7 was my first. Yeah, IS-7 was my first tier 10. And when I was in Band of Fathers as a clan doing some of the clan battles and stuff, you know, IS-7, that was kind of the go-to for most players. Right? Of course, they always had this, like, you know, back in the day, they had like, it's like, because it was done on like points, you ended up with like one like tier 1 or something stupid in there. I can't remember how they did it. I think it was it the American tier 1 that was in there or something? Don't know, it's a long time ago. I do remember being one shot in an IS-7 by an arty back in the day. That wasn't fun either. Right, so I think we're going to go play over in the heavy line. I think that's what we should do. We are top tier. There's only other one top tier here. It is an IS-7. Who's asking me for help? A 50 TP. Yeah, why not? Assuming you're going where I'm going. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you're going where I want to go.
Move out.
Good, we got some heavies coming with us. That's good. The downside with the E100 is, of course, the cheeks on the turret. But the IS-7 is going to struggle to pen those even with his gold rounds. So we shouldn't be in too much of an issue. We've got some pretty good alpha damage. Right, there's 3 of us. It'll be interesting to see who's going to go that side. So we've got a C-52 list. The IS-7's come this way. They've got there faster, and that is, of course, always the downside. Right, what I want to do here is I want to come around, because we've got to push up here. Staying in that area is not good. It's not good. Right, let's get rid of the stun. Got to try and keep some angling here for that IS-7. There he is. Okay, that's the KV-4. Good, we managed to get a nice hit on the IS-7 there. Problem is the reload is pretty slow. Ooh, cheeky. Have some of that. Oh, Tiger Mouse coming. Managed to bounce the Tiger Mouse. IS-7 coming in. I'm going to focus IS-7. We need to get rid of him. 3, 2, 1.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Right. Tiger Mouse coming around the corner. Right, see if we can get behind him.
Enemy armor is here.
Not a good time to get artillery hit. CS-52 list coming. I'm going to take a hit. Actually, no, I'm not going to take a hit for the KV-4 because he's going round. Going out the way then. Are you going or are you not going? No!
One of our tracks is damaged.
Unfortunately, the Skoda there was not helping. He was not helping. Right. I'm going to go up high here. Okay, we're at 3.1k damage so far. Leopard is pulling out. I'm guessing the KV-4 has already run. No, he's not. He's there.
It's a trap!
And we can put it through his roof. So that's fine. Come on, I'm sure you can finish him off. A 50 TP could not finish him off. Who's up here? The list. No. T56, you went in too far and now I cannot support you. And you've got yourself caught in a crossfire. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, this is annoying because we had the advantage here. We absolutely had the advantage here, and that Skoda has thrown it away. Absolutely thrown it away. Now I'm going to get screwed, I think. I need to get rid of the KV-4. If I go down here, I've got less places I'm going to get flanked, right? So which way did the Leopard go? Not that way. Not that way. Okay. They've gone up that way, okay. Actually, if I go too far around, I'll be exposed to the RHM. If I come up this way, then I will have safety from my own team. So we're going to come up around this way. So far, we're doing okay. Lost a lot of hit points. But we can still do this. Tortoise is doing an amazing job. Unfortunately, couldn't defeat the Skoda T50, who I think might have got behind him. There goes the Nomad. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Are we going to be able to get onto them or not? T50 might well be a one-shot now. They're going to be out spotting most likely. Right, there's the ELC.
It's a trap!
That's not good. There's the Gasaur. Which way do we reckon he's going to go? And also, where's the T50? T50's down there, okay.
It's a trap!
I have to watch out for those tank destroyers now. How does it miss? If I can get rid of this ELC, that'll be clutch.
It's a trap!
Okay. Okay, we got a good chance now. We got a good chance now. We got some armor to play with.
It's a trap!
Okay, we've got some spotting. Is that Ferdinand going to go down there? Or is he going to sit? He's going to sit. He's going to sit. Oh, well, this is going to be a 4K damage game. Not going to complain about that. Trying to find the best way down here without killing myself. Yeah, not that easy in this. Yeah, the amount of times I've gone down there and smashed myself. There we go. Just go this way. If only I was faster. See, this is why I like my mediums. I can get around the place. But I think we did a good job here. I think we did a good job. We held our side of the map, and that's the important thing. We didn't lose our flank. We took the IS-7 down, who was the direct threat. We got lucky. If that, to be honest, if the CS-52, the Leopard, and the KV-4 had actually been more aggressive and converged on me, I don't have the rate of fire to deal with them. They would have actually been able to come around the back and I would have had no chance. So I got lucky they were not as aggressive. But there we go. Not bad at all. So overall, top by the damage, fourth by the XP. No complaints there. No complaints there. So we've had some pretty good sessions tonight. I can't complain at all. We're currently sat on 59% win ratio after 200 games. So, and that's an average tier of 8.3, but you can see we're playing all sorts of different tiers in this. What do we get next? The S. So this is going from completely different, right? So we're going from like an E100 tier 10 heavy, and now we're going to be in the SU-85B tier 4 tank destroyer. Right, so it doesn't get much different than that. Okay, let's get some concealment going on. Okay, and oh, he's a radio operator as well. Okay, so let's give him the situational awareness because I want the view range. Okay, let's get rid of all those premium consumables because I've actually got quite a lot of normal consumables, which is fine. And then equipment, what are we going to take? View range, low noise. I'll take the durability. I think that's better than the turbo, mobility-wise. Yeah, I've already got 43 Ford 14 back. I think I'm going to go for the durability. See if I can keep those tracks up. All right, let's see. See how long it'll take to get a battle now. We're starting to... we've still got 4.2k online on the EU1 server. So I don't know if you're still there, Caliber Zero. You said you've been having fun with the PvP. Have you been doing a lot of actual PvP in Once Human? Have you actually been getting a lot of kills of enemy players? Or are you still in the build-up phase where you're trying to get all your gear sorted to go out and PvP? It's taking a bit of time to get a battle, that's fine. We'll get there. See, YouTube's being really weird tonight. I've never seen that before. It's obviously on and off for some reason. Don't know why. No dropped frames. Nothing. Stable stream. Right then. Ooh. I think I'm going to go play out here first and see what we get from this side, and then worst case we'll come back and defend and look across there. This is quite a defensive tank. The only one we've really got to worry about in terms of armors, the Panzer B2. I do like they've removed these dragon teeth now. That's so good. They were really annoying. Okay, what have we got? Nothing as yet. Hoping to see someone turn up there. Not quite got the angle right, so I can get across to there. And I can get across to just about there, but not up onto that one either. Those Lukes have already hidden. Okay, nothing so far. It's really funny going from tier 1 to tier 10 to tier 4 game. It feels really weird. It does feel weird. That's why I can see why many people like the marking, not just for the marking, but also you play with one tank to reach a certain point. Okay. There's a whole enemy team go down there. The enemy TDs are over there. Do you know what? I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
It's a trap!
No, they're still spotting out there. There you go, M5 Stuart. Well, that was a hit. So was that. Lovely. Lovely jubbly that was. Oh, there's our look.
It's a trap!
Oh, there's another one. Oh, I forgot they're platooned. All I gotta do is sit and wait. It's not the most sexy thing to do, but you can't sit there all day. you go. That's my hit points back that you stole from me earlier. Okay, this one's retreated.
It's a trap!
Just this one left alive. He's going to come back for me, I've no doubt. He can stay there and die, but... 2, 1... Bye. Thank you. That's a nice damage score. 666.
Demons to some, angels to others.
Gotta love the 666 damage. Cool. Well, another win. Keep this going. We'll be cooking on gas. Very nice. Right, how we doing? We've been streaming for 4 hours, but it's only just coming up to 9 o'clock, so we'll hit another set of boosters. Okay, and let's see what we're going to get next. Next tank on the randomizer. Cool, right, AMBT. Not played this in ages. Okay. Yeah. The problem I have with the AMBT is I don't have the willpower to not go deep into the magazine, and I always end up then having really low DPM. Ammo tuning. That's the problem I have with this tank. I always end up going so deep into the magazine. Do you know what? I might go for that spotting build thing that we did earlier, just to see how it works. We can't take a rammer anyway. We can take vents. We'll take that. Let's see how this does. Let's see how this does. All right. AMBT time. Tier 8 Premium. Tier 8 Premium Medium. Okay, we are in a game with Tier 8s and Tier 7s. And we're going to go down, play down the 9 line. Try and get some advantage of our spotting setup down there. Just got to try and keep it in my mind not to use all the shells and then have, like, such a slow reload. Does have nice alpha damage, this, though. Oh, no, you're going to block me, aren't you? Not what I wanted. I wanted to rush into a position, and that's definitely given me something I'm going to have to worry about now. It is always a rush to get to that dip position, and it's further for me than the others, so... T71's managed to get himself killed already. While the STRV S1. Alright, we should have all our shells in the mag, though. Question is... So we're clear so far. We're clear so far. Alright, good. The other mediums are now starting, or certainly the 274A's pushing up. Okay, we got a Ferdinand. Oh, hello, Mr. Ferdinand.
Penetration.
Well, I'm going to go deep because I need to try and save this guy as much as possible. I'm now out. But he can finish him off. There you go. Perfect. Poor Ferdinand, left on his own. Probably a bit aggressive for Ferdinand to come there if he's all on his own, I have to say.
It's a trap!
Much obliged.
Say thank you to him because he did come and help out. Right, we're going to take it easy here because we are still spotted. And we are still waiting for shells to go in the mag. See, this is where we could potentially get good advantage of our spotting setup that we've got. No, it's not proving anything right now. Right, the S1's clearly gone back up in the hills. Where's the Stura Mills? That's the question. This tank does have big sides. Do you know what? Do I go back? Do I? Not yet. Let's see if there's any. If we can get anything else. We're seeing nothing. I mean, unfortunately, we got. Right, I'm going back. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. This won't be a game if we don't go back and at least try and defend the cap a little bit. Okay. M3Y Bizonte. Project Iron. What's the pen on this one? 215, okay. The turret on this thing is not amazing. Like the cheeks of it tend to get penned quite a bit. Okay, cool. Right, let's see what we can do on this guy. They're going to come for us. I need to... Right, there's our Bizonte.
It's a trap!
Project Iron was going over here. Along with the M3Y. We're in a lot of trouble here. There's no doubt about it.
It's a trap!
Yeah, that Bizonte's got a good hold down position. I can't go through his turret armor there. So he made a good push play to begin with, but now we're in the Dwang. Like, big time. Huh. What I'm hoping is they're just gonna push on me because they're all in good hold down positions right now, right? Right, the Bizonte's gone up over there. Ooh, okay. It's going after the M2Y.
It's a trap!
Enemy armor is hit.
Can't pen him there.
Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. Track hit. That one didn't go through.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? 15-3. I just couldn't. They all had good hull down positions by the time I got back. There's not a lot I could do. I went after the M2Y and the Project Iron because that was 2, and the Bizonte was dealing with somebody else, but he dealt with them pretty quick and came back for us. There wasn't a lot we could do. Oh well, is what it is. Is what it is. Can't win them all, right? Although we'd like to. Oh, we still did all right. I still think we did the right thing. We pushed up on that flank. We won that flank. Never mind. Okay. And normally you get way more from it from spotting up on the hill and everything there, but we didn't get anything from it. Well, that was the lovely AMBT. Right, that's what's up next. STB1. STB1. Okay, cool. We got that set up. Right, we got some good crew skills on this thing. Right, so concealment, brothers in arms, recon, in fact. On this one, what did I have? There we go. Good old skill resource. Skills index, absolutely amazing. Recommend it to everyone. Make sure if you don't know what to build or what equipment or anything else to take, check out this resource, which is the skill for LTU index. Deadeye. Repair, smooth ride, off-road driving. And then concealment, brothers in arms, repairs, intuition, and ammo tuning. There we go, nice. Okay. And this is another one that can play on a ridgeline. So while we've been having good success with the spotting build, we're just going to stick with this for now. Like I say, normally when I would be focusing on a vehicle, I'd take 2 setups and I'd take one with like rammer and stuff like that. But we're going to go with that with our nice Orc commander, because why not? Cool. Right, well, we're going to do the same thing we did last time. We're going to go up on the path around the top. We're going to see what we got going on. I noticed I didn't take any HE rounds, so that was a mistake. Never mind. Never mind. It's a cool looking 3D skin again. As someone that loves Warhammer 40k, it's very orky. I hope they do more of the Warhammer stuff in the future. They've done quite a lot, I noticed, with World of Warships. So trying to avoid that leopard. They do have a Manticore. The Manticore definitely has an easier path to get there quickly, so I'm going to have to be very careful coming up here. You've either just got to go for it, but stopping is not an option until you know you're safe. The TDP's going for it, so no shots coming the way yet. We're up. Not spotted yet. So it looks like we might have evaded the Manticore. Have to get past here because that is an open area to be shot at, whereas here is definitely safer. There's the Manticore. No one come up on the road? Ah. Fortunately, the other guys are hanging back, which is a shame.
It's a trap!
Let's go.
Alright, so we've got 430U. 430, okay, we're getting some spotting on him. Is that all we're going to get? We're not going to see anything else? No. Shame. 430U's a tough customer as well. Very good tank with 430U. He's taken some damage though. I know I can outspot him. It's a shame the Manticore's still there because that's a real pain. Ooh, getting some good shots off on him. And there he goes. Bye bye TVP. We got a ton of spotting off that. Okay, if we don't go, it's now or never because our heavies have lost. Basically. Our heavies have lost. No sign of the lion either. Right, there's the Manticore. Didn't get a shot, didn't get a hit on him, unfortunately. Right, he's gone.
It's a trap!
Ooh, there's an FV. There's an FV. I don't have any HE rooms. Whoa! Oh, motherfucker. Fucking FV 405. Don't peek, don't peek. Repeat it 1,000 times. Don't peek against the FV. I actually thought initially he was facing the other way. There you go. FVs have been the bane of my life tonight. It was over anyway, unfortunately. We didn't get... We still got 2.5k. The spotting worked out really well again on this. If we hadn't lost the other flank, we could have really made some good progress with that spotting, and I wouldn't have been quite as quick and aggressive. But you know, it puts 2.5k on the board of spotting, so we did get a kill with 44 damage on that TVP. We got some good spotting on the Manticore too. Oh well, it's over, and when you see an FV, you know exactly what he's gonna do.
We'll tear your soul apart.
It's what the FV's done to me every time I've met one tonight. He's torn my soul apart. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. We lost another one. Can't win them all. I thought we did the right thing, though. I thought we did the right thing. Going back wasn't going to help us. I could have maybe eked out some more damage. If I'd have gone back, maybe sniped at a few, probably hit a few more shots. Yeah, I mean, if you were playing for for Mark of Excellence stuff, that would have been a way to eke out some more damage, right? There you go. Never mind. Never mind. Can't complain at our session. Right, what we're going to play next. Next up is a Kirovets 1. Okay. So, yeah, this tank then. I find the gun to be trollish. I find the gun to be trollish. So we're definitely taking bounty aiming. Okay, let's see how we get on with the Kirovets 1. We made a few credits tonight, which is not bad. We've made some XP, we've done some battle pass points, and that's really what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing tier 4 to tier 10 is, you know, every game we play, you earn a few battle pass points, keep going up the battle pass. You know, we're not far off, you know, we're at 33 or so, so we're working our way up the first battle pass there. Okay, so it's a full tier 8 game. This is for me, this is like the best type of game you can have, which is all the same tier. Doesn't happen that often, particularly in tier 8, but they're all tier 8s. Plenty of heavies. So I'm going to go up and play in the middle. Kirovets does have decent armor. So I just find the gun to be a little bit trollish. I'm glad to see that not all the heavies are rushing for the one line, because I actually don't like the one line. So at least one ELC and the T92 that way. I'm guessing the other ELC's going up here. Or maybe not. If he did, I didn't see him. That Lorraine's coming for a peek. I know exactly what you're trying to do.
It's a trap!
And there goes the Lorraine. Jesus. That's what you call evaporated. Oh, TNH is going to push me out of position.
It's a trap!
Good luck.
It's a trap!
Enemy armor
I got a piece of the IS-2 at least. Well, we say bad things about... Hey, we should learn from skill. We say bad things about the gun. And so far, 2 shots, 2 hits. Not even fully aimed. IS-3 coming in for some. TNH blocking. Alright, yeah, the... unfortunately, the rain there is providing a bit of a pain blocking. Yeah, so there's an IS-5. Let's try and bring the Chrysler over. Scorpion coming for some. Is he going to try and cross? Oh, no. Sitting duck. I got a Skoda coming up behind. That's not good. That's not good. I can't play. Right, this position. We just lost this position. We're going to come way back. Oh, the Scorpion's round now as well. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, the problem is if I play on the mid now you've lost the side, you're kind of screwed. Wow, that Scorpion is just pounding us. And I cannot see him. do we think there? Maybe. Yeah, he's moved. I think we hit him. I think we got the blind shot on him. But these guys, we're in all kinds of trouble. He's coming back for some more. I'm sure he's coming. Ooh.
It's a trap!
Enemy armor is damaged.
Now the Chrysler's got a piece. There's not a lot I can do here. I'm literally surrounded. They're all around. That Scorpion's probably back there. There he is.
One of our tracks is damaged.
ELC with the APCR. I found the weak spot. Wow. Unfortunately, we were just surrounded. We were backed into a corner. We had people behind, people in front, people on the side. I didn't really know where else to go. What a... Oh, man, I was over-angled. Over-angled. Look, just clips it in. Just clips it in. The problem you can see, look where all our heavies are. Got 3 heavies sat on that one rock there. So what are you going to do there? That TNH is just going to get slammed from the side. Oh, Scorpion went after the LT4-32. Look at these guys. Like, what are they doing? Like, you're not going to achieve anything from just that, having 3 of you at that rock. What we needed were those guys over the other side dealing with the T-56 and keeping them off the back. That's a shame. That was a shame. We were doing alright as well. We were getting some good hits in, putting some pressure on. I mean, we've got 1,900 combined, and I'm sure we got a blind shot on the Scorpion.
It's a trap!
Not over yet, but I think they're gonna struggle. I don't know where that AMX has gone. Oh god, he's not even looking. He's not even looking. You're not even looking, man. You're not even looking. He's like right there in front of you. Look, 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 look. Oh my god, he's gonna get a shot in the turret. Oh, and there you go. Oh dear. Dude. I don't know where that AMX has gone.
It's a trap!
His TNH is doing well. He's giving a good fight. He's given a good fight. Tiger 2's gone. That wasn't a surprise. IS2 finished him off. His TNH has played well. His biggest issue is the Scorpion or the Su-130 because he's got them coming the one way and he's obviously got the IS2 above him. I still don't know where that AMX is. I don't know why you're screaming for help because that's not going to help anyone. You're not going to get any help, I'm telling you. Your team is dead, dude. Oh, the ELC's gone. It's 4v4. Who'd have thought it would have ended up this close? I thought they had it in the bag. And there's the AMX. Peeked out, look. Peeked out, but you got to... Oh, there you go.
It's a trap!
And another one, and another one. There you go. But you got to... That Sue, or the Scorpion is going to come right around that corner. Udes, I guess, is still not spotted. Yeah, there's the Su-130. He's up right up there. It's all over. You're sleeping. No, they're all dead. He played well, though. To be fair to him, he did play well. Normally you get someone that's, like, done really badly that then, like, slams the team, but actually, he actually played really well. This Udes, I think, has probably got some pretty good... Oh, has he got a camo net? I think he might have a camo net. That IS-2's, like, out in the open, up on top of the hill there. Too late now, I think. He was right up and out. The Su-130's got a free ride at the minute because Udes can't focus on him. Oh, there we go. There goes the Su-130. I don't think you've got a shot. No, the Su-130's going down the hill. He's going to try and come around this way. Well, there's the Scorpion. Scorpion's an easy target if you can get him. There you go. IS-2 up the top. Oh my god, this Udes is on freaking fire, man. But I'm not sure he can do the AMX and the Su-130. I don't think he can one-shot the AMX, because that's what he would need to do. It looks like, though, I think he's got too much. Too much HP. There's only 29 HP difference, though, between the sides, which is crazy when you think about it. So they've got 1,000 HP left. Oh, he can't do it in one. He's spotted now. Oh, how unlucky. Oh, the dude didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that fire. He didn't deserve that fire. Unlucky, dude. There you go. That was a close game, man. That was a close game. Okay, cool. There we go. We didn't do too bad. We didn't do too bad. But yeah, TNH, he played really, really well. Really well. Props to him. That was the Kirovets. I said it was, it'd been, the gun was trollish, but it didn't do too bad there. We just missed that one shot against the Scorpion. Okay, what are we going to get next? What's next on the randomizer? TS5, something a little bit different. Tier 8 again, though. Very cool 3D style. G.I. Joe, of course. And, yeah, we got our first mark on this one. Not by trying, just by is what we got. So we're going to have some durability. We'll put that in there. We'll take, oh no, durability in there. We'll take the rammer in there. And we'll take an aiming device. Okay, TS5 can be really good. But when somebody knows its weak spots or they load heat, it doesn't do much, unfortunately. But it can be devastating. It's got a pretty good rate of fire too. Okay. What to do here? Go down the heavy line. We are going down the heavy line. You just got to hope the 7032 doesn't load heat. You got 15k bonds. What should you get? Ooh. Well, I know Skill's done a bunch of videos on this, but me personally, I like the M60, right? Because I like mediums, okay? Now, you've also got the 121 on there, which is another good medium, but personally I like mediums, so I would go for the mediums. But, you know, what style of tank do you like? Do you like heavies? Do you like tank destroyers? The only thing I would say is the FV215B is known to be a bit of a horror. The Foch, well, you can get a Foch on the tech tree. So if you're not getting bonds regularly, you definitely want to look for something that you can't get. If you don't have tier 8 premium, don't spend all 15k on a tank. Get a tier 8 premium to earn some credits with. So it depends on your situation. But for me, with 15k bonds... Oh, the other thing is, if you like tank destroyers, you've got the Object 268 version 5. But for me personally, the first one I like to get is the M60. I'm not saying it's the best tank in the world, don't get me wrong. You know, it's not that dissimilar from the American top of the tree tier 10, what is that, the M48 or something. But I like it. I like it. But you've got to go for something that is your style of play. If you don't like playing mediums and you prefer heavies, then you got to think about choosing something a little bit different. Okay, so the question is here, does the... So if I sit there, I'm going to get artillery to death. Does the 703... Is he going to... Alright, T29's over there.
It's a trap!
Ooh, a TS5 versus TS5. Okay. He will know the weak spot. The way to deal with a TS5 is to load the heat. Question is he already loaded for heat?
It's a trap!
Oh man, so he just... Oh, that's so annoying. This is where the RNG gets annoying. He just loads through the cupola. Okay, I can't do that. Actually, did he go through the cupola? Or did he find it? No, he did. He must have. Yeah, he did. Go through the cupola. And he's loaded for heat. And he's loaded for heat. Okay. So he knows. He knows.
It's a trap!
How did that not go through? There we go. There we go.
It's a trap!
This is the worst, right? Because
It's a trap!
We didn't penetrate their armor.
oh, nice. That's nice. He's in trouble now. Yeah, there you go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay. I've got to watch out for that Astron. Okay, let's try and deal with that SU. He's retreating. So I've got to get rid of that P43. If someone could help get rid of that P40... There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, So we know there's going to be somebody up here. At least one of them is going to be up here.
It's a trap!
Oh yes, love the arte. Right. Okay, let's see what we can do about this SU.
It's a trap!
Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged.
Okay, there goes the SU. Okay, 3K, 3.5K in total combined. Won the flank, and now run mop up. Yeah, I was worried. You like mediums? Then M60 definitely, or the 121. M60, you just got to watch out for that cupola. The 121, but then you've got also a 121 in the game, right? It's a 121B. So yeah, I M60 if you want a tier 10, if that's what you're looking for. If that's what you're looking for. Man, we got so lucky. Look at the 7032. He's hiding at the corner, the back corner of the map.
It's a trap!
Vehicle destroyed.
There we go. 4 kills, 3.5K combined. Pretty happy with that. But TS5, it's a great tank. Its heat is amazing. We needed the heat to deal with the other TS5, and that's the weakness of TS5. You load high damage, high pen heat, just go straight through it. It's got a weak cupola. It's got a weak lower plate. If you can see those, it can go through it. But outside of that, it can be pretty robust, and it's got a great rate of fire. So yeah, and the rate of fire really helped us there when we were trying to deal with all those tanks. So yeah, cool. Good result. There you go. Second by damage, second by the XP. Look at that Barask. Wow. 1500 XP. Scout and high caliber. Very nice. Well played. He must have had some good spotting. 2.1k assistance. Okay. But very nice. And that will have earned us a good amount of credits. So up to earned about 500,000 credits tonight, which is good. Save for Christmas garage auction. Yeah, that's another good thing. If you're into assembly tanks and stuff, those 15k bonds can be nice. Though, of course, there are other resources you can use to get those assembly tanks. Why would you save them for Christmas? You think there's going to be the auction? You mean the assembly shop after? Or are you thinking there's going to be like a caravan auction thing again? All right, we've just played the Corvette, so we're not going to play that again. Literally just played it. Okay, interesting. Oh, WZ120. Okay. The 121 FT. Okay, everything's looking good. Let's jump into the next one. Tier 8 Premium TD. This one's not bad at earning credits. You've got Tier 10, Tier 8 Premiums. Assembly shop can never have enough. Yeah, for me, the assembly shop, like I'm because the amount of resources you need, and I don't play that much, I'm very picky about what assembly shop I go for, which is why I went for the Lion and I went for the Vickers, because that's my type of tank. I regret not getting the Camp Panzer one, but like the Object wasn't the 780 and the 452K, and that wasn't that fussed about it. Though they're not bad tanks, I understand. But the Camp Panzer is the German one I'd quite like from a heavy, because it's kind of like almost a heavy medium, right? Okay, we're going to go play in the TD area, I think. You think you'll max your IS-7? Yeah, I mean, the other thing you can always go for is if you don't have bond equipment and you've got a tank that you absolutely love, then you can always put bond equipment on it and go for that. You know, the two things is either pick your favorite tier 10. So I have bond equipment on my Leopard 1 because it's my favorite tier 10. The other tank that's good for having bond equipment is your favorite tier 8 premium credit maker. Because anything that can improve your credit input if you're struggling for credits is not a bad thing, right? So bond equipment for your tier 8 credit maker. Yeah. Wargaming have Chieftain 6 in the waiting list. Assembly shop, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Boom. That 416 was brave as hell. I'm not quite sure what he thought he was doing going there, I have to say. That's kind of a brave place for him to play. And he went back in the same location. He just lost all his hit points and he went back in the same location. Holy crap, that was ballsy. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, we got him. We got a piece of that hawk. He thought he was away with it and we just clipped him. Oh, I must have just skimmed the back of him. Oh, we got another TS5 over here. I'm not going to get him in time. He's going to dip behind, unfortunately. There's a Shrek playing down there as well. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that FV is in that position? He could be. Maybe. Okay, right, we're going to have to come down here, and I'm going to be switching again to heat, because, yeah, we got a TS5 we've got to worry about. Now, how are we going to do this? I think I want to come up back and round. They're quite far forward, so just getting into a position where I can get line of sight on them could be a challenge. There you go, we've made it into this position.
It's a trap!
Okay, and we're spotted. And we're waiting. Whoa! Okay, the TS5.
It's a trap!
Oh man, he. Oh, I thought there was gonna. I went for the track because I thought there was going to be more benefit from it. Unfortunately, there wasn't. Unfortunately, there wasn't. Okay, very nice. Right, let's go after this FV.
Moving to cover your flank.
Yeah.
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay. And he's gone. Good. Right, so what do we know? There's a forest spirit at the end and there's a Shrek there. Right, we can swap that out. Right, so we know where you are. If I get spotted, you're here.
It's a trap!
Oh my god, he was fucking fast. Okay. Never mind. I didn't think we did too bad there. I thought I was going to get a fraction of a second more to get the shot off. But he was fast. He didn't aim. He must have come out and shot. Because as soon as the Sixth Sense went off, I fired. But I could have made a blind shot, right? I could have made a blind shot. I don't think it would have made any difference to the outcome of this game. We still ended up with 2.6k combined, so not terrible. We're getting a few losses now, and a bit of a loss streak. On a bit of a loss streak. S1 got set on fire. Oh, that's unlucky. Got him through the gap in there. Look at that. Oh dear. There you go. There you go. But yeah, it's not a bad tank, the WZ, I have to say. It's got a nice low profile, it's got some mobility. Limited in terms of its firing arc, but that wasn't too bad. Again, we were top by the damage and we were second by the XP, so yeah, not a bad result. Okay, what tank are we going to get next? It's been a pretty varied stream, I feel like. We've had lots of different tanks. The Gorilla, we're going up to tier 10. Tier 10 paper. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I actually want to do down that one. There we go. That looks good. Everyone's got the skills. Off we go. Tier 10. Tank destroyer, the Gorilla 15. Made of paper, but got a vicious gun. And a surprisingly low camo rating, given what it is. And I think it catches a lot of people out, because a lot of people, they play like, they come up the tech tree and they're playing like the RHM and the Waffle Fragger 4. And they've both got pretty decent camo ratings. Then you get to this thing and you go, it's made of paper, but it doesn't have any camo. It doesn't. It's kind of. I think that catches people out. It certainly caught me out when I first started playing. But it'd be interesting to see what Wargaming are going to put in their new assembly shop. I guess the question is, how many more proper World War II era tanks can they come up with, versus starting to go for maybe something a little more modern? And now you've got the autocannons in the game, that opens it up for things like, you know, BMPs and stuff that's like a little bit more modern, certainly Cold War era. It's interesting. Fortunately, this AMX isn't going to spot much from there. Did nobody? Oh, there is someone.
Enemy armor is damaged.
This thing hurts. No doubt about that. Panzer's bailed around the corner. I was going to wonder if there's anyone in these bushes up here. I think they don't hold the mid, so I think I'm going to go and play mid. I'm just going to have to watch out for the FVs. How many times am I going to say that tonight and then get clapped by one? There they are. There they are. The little weasels that the FVs are. Skilled commander. Who's spotting me? Ah, the bat chap. This is what I mean, is this tank just doesn't have the camo that you think it does. Like, it feels like it should, but it doesn't. Not that it's a bad tank, it's just, it does it is. Ooh, that was an FV that hit the bat chap. There's an FV over that side, so one of the FVs has moved. Where's the bat chat?
It's a trap!
How did he...
Bail out. This vehicle had it.
Wow. Unreal. Somebody's got some fucking spotting on me there. I didn't even know where. Literally. Unreal. And the fucking FV again. Well, that was not how to play the Grilla. But I find the Grilla hard to play. It's a great tank, but I find it hard to play. It's like the FV. I find the FV hard to play. Yes, you can clap people hard, but having no armor and no camo is really hard to play. Certainly is for me. I haven't figured those two out yet. Just ram him. Ram him. Ramming speed. Oh no, he's hit the rock. Bosh. Here comes a super conqueror. Ooh, unlucky. Here comes the Grilla. Bosh. That Grilla's not even damaged, man. Yeah, I haven't figured it out. That Grilla obviously did the right thing. I guess I just have to play with it more cautiously. Full 30 is brave. He doesn't have many hit points, and he's going after this Progetto like no tomorrow. He's got good armor angling. Got the ram. Oh, he's got the turn on him. Oh, nice, nice. Is he going to outturn him? In theory, the Progetto could. But this 430U is doing an amazing job. Bosh. There you go. 430U. Nice. Nice. There we go. Again, thank you to everyone who's still on board with us, and thank you for everyone that's clicked that follow button. It's such a big deal. So, you know, thank you everyone for that. I really, really appreciate it. So I hope you're being entertained at least a little bit with this World of Tanks stream. We've been streaming now 5 hours. Not quite the length of skill stream. Unfortunately, I have to work during the day, so... And sometimes when I've got vacation, I've done some long streams. I'm quite happy to stream 11, 12 hours a day. Oh, light tank, a tier 10 light tank. So light tanks, I struggle the most with. Okay. Yeah, light tanks I struggle the most with. Let's have a look. So it's a bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. I want that before that. And then radio operator awareness, yes. And then actually, yeah, firefighting. That and that. Intuition. And then concealment, brothers in arms. And when I'm playing a light tank and I've got a low skill crew, I do take that as well to give me some extra concealment. And then we'll take vision system. We'll take optics and a ventilation for a full spotting build, which is not going to help us if we come up against a Manticore, but still it can make a difference. Look at that. What time is it? It must be what? So it's 3 o'clock in the morning in the UK. So 4 o'clock in the morning in Europe. And it's still 3.3k online. That's awesome. Ooh, taking a bit of time to get into this game, a tier 10 as well. Taking some time. Here we go, in we go. Ooh. Light tank on this one. I'm up against an AMX. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had this camo. This is a cool camo. Particularly on this tank, it's like this little moon bit with then all the starry stuff around it.
If Skynet is planning to win in these vehicles, I've got some bad news for them.
Okay.
It's a trap!
Track hit!
Oh,
It made
that chat
break.
spotted.
We've lost the track. We're sitting ducks here. Track's up and running. Let's roll. Damn, we can't stay here. Track fixed. Move on.
Come on, take him out.
Requesting support.
Right. Well, the TVP is there. Yes.
Track destroyed. We can't move. Support my position.
Come on, man. Kill this dude. There you go.
We've lost the track. We're sitting ducks here.
Oh my god, they just this TVP, man. I wish they'd kill this TVP. Oh. Yes, finally. Good, good. Right. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. The question is where can we get to next? Hey, quick question. You got cussed out in Russian after I killed a guy in an IS was playing 45T. So, first thing, it's a PvP game and there's going to be toxicity in every game you play. So you just have to kind of accept that that's going to happen, right? The other thing you can do if you're really upset about it is you can report it. There is, if you go to Wargaming's website, there's the help center and you can create a report, though it's useful to have screenshots and that type of thing if you're going to do that. But that is one thing you can do, absolutely.
It's a trap!
Destroyed. It's nothing. Just a scratch.
Nice. I know where the gorilla is. There's the object. And there's the gorilla.
Take this. I've got plenty. Triplex destroyed. Visibility reduced.
Ow. You don't really care, can't be bothered to do that. So then I would, what I would do is the other thing you can do is if you've still got the name of the guy that was that did it, you can blacklist him as well, right? Which means that he'll be blacklisted. It means that he can't, you know, you can't see stuff that he's going to write. He can't message you, that sort of thing. So that would be the other thing to do, right? That would be the other thing to do. another quick. What mod am I using? So I'm using Aslane's mod pack. And the... and there's like a whole bunch of mods there. So if you can, and Aslane's mod pack is downloadable on the Wargaming Mods website, so you know it can be official. Where did he go? And there's like a whole bunch of things on there how you can change your UI to look. Sorry, I was focusing there. I didn't want to drive off the road. So I've got mods, for example, that show the Mark of Excellence, and I've got a mod that slightly changes the targeting reticle, and I've got like the WN8 thing at the top. It just helps me. Not that I care that much about stats, but it tells me if I've performed above my normal for that type of game. So it's like, was it a good game for me or was it a bad game for me? So that's the mods I've got. And of course, that also then shows, like here with your Mark of Excellence, if that's something that interests you. And then this is the mod here, which shows the XPs needed for Mastery Badge. And then down here, you've got like Mod Configurator Replays Manager, if you like doing replays, Free Cam, and then Battle Hits, if you're interested in any of that sort of stuff. So, but yeah, Aslane's mod pack. If you Google it, it will take you to like... World of Tanks Aslane mod pack, and then they'll see 3 download options, and you want the top one, which will be download from Wargaming's official site. The one thing I would 100% recommend is stay clear of anything that's got XVM. So there's like an XVM section and then a non-XVM section. Just stick to the non-XVM section. Don't need any of that stuff. So there you go. That was a pretty good result. Pretty happy with that. Where is it here? There you go. So we did get steel wall. We got our spotter out of it. We did end up spotting 5.9k, which was nice. Still did nearly 1,000 in damage. For overall, pretty decent result, third by the XP. So pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Took them a while to get rid of that TVP. But once that TVP was gone, the amount of times, I mean, the amount of damage we got blocked, that TVP was obviously blind shooting us. He was bouncing all over the place. Old school Pro. Looks similar to the Pro model, because I have never seen like the color changes. Yeah, I just like, I like having the cyan blue rather than the green, and I've always preferred cyan blue for reticles and crosshairs in games and everything else when I can change it. So that for me just feels more comfortable. I guess it's what works best for you. I'm gonna go run the 430U. This is a cool tank. There we go. So yeah, for me, I just feel like it's cleaner, it works better. I like how the shells are done, how the reload time is done, everything like that. But yeah, Aslane's mod pack, and there's so many options you can go through and tailor what you want. Like the Sixth Sense, I like having it slightly different as well. That was just say it's what works better for you. Right, we've done all the Warhammer tanks tonight, and I'm a big Warhammer fan. We've done all of them. This is the final one, the Nurgle one. We've done the E100, we've done the STB, and now we've got the 430U. Is the randomizer part of Aslane mod pack? It absolutely is. Absolutely is. You just have to go to, I think it's under the garage options. You just tick randomizer, and just note that whatever your filter settings are for your normal carousel garage is what it will randomize. So it won't randomize everything. It will only randomize everything that you have filtered. Right, I was going to go where the 13105 is, but we're just not quite quick enough to get there, so we're just going to go up over this way. So yeah, I just like that blue color. It just works for me. It's quite minimalistic as well. How long have I been playing World of Tanks? So you can see over on the left-hand side of the screen the name thing. I have a beta testers icon. So I was here for the beta. I did have the 3 Founders Packs, the light, medium, and heavy, which got me the M6A, the A32, and the Panzer 5.4. And my account was created April 2011. Yeah. But I've been playing very on and off since then. Very on and off since then.
It's a trap!
You know, I've actually only got about 33k games or so under my belt in that time. Oh, flipping artillery again, man. Oh! Did that, like, go under his tank or something? Yeah, I've got to move from here. I'm getting a lot of lag, actually. Getting a lot of lag. What is going on? We've not had lag all evening. Right, good. We've now got support.
It's a trap!
This is a real brawl.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Jesus. Go on 13105.
Enemy armor is
Ow.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, I just don't have the I don't have the gun depression for that. We're still in the fight, despite this huge brawl. And the TVP went. He spotted a gorilla.
It's a trap!
No!
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
How am I alive after that? Because the Object 430U is probably the most survivable medium in the game. I mean, the E50's got a lot of armor, but the Object 430U just seems to be able to really take hits, and it can dish it back. I mean, we did 3k damage, we did 1.7k spotting. That gorilla clearly wanted blood, which was a real shame, because I felt we could have actually done quite well with that Centurion supporting, but there you go. Never mind. The gorilla, you know, he wanted blood, he got it. So, you made your account 2013 and you've got just over 10k games. Yeah, and that's the thing. Well, this is one of the good things about World of Tanks, right? It is absolutely a game you can leave and come back to. Of course, any game you play a lot, you're going to be better at. But to be honest, you don't have to play it every day. I mean, yeah, you've got your missions and your battle passes for bits and bobs, but it's not like an MMO where content leaves you behind. Like, you know, you play World of Warcraft, for example. If you miss a lot of it, you're not going to have the gear to then do the later raids and all that sort of stuff. World of Tanks just isn't like that. You can just dip in and out whenever you want. And I think that works pretty well, you know. Right, let's see who's left. So we've got the 277. Let's watch the FV, shall we? Where is he? There he is, playing with his Thunderchild steampunk 3D skin. I say it's a cool looking skin. I prefer the Galahad, but there's still an enemy VZ55 running around somewhere.
It's a trap!
Ooh, this could be bad. This isn't looking good. Do I have all tanks researched? I have every tank researched with the exception of the new Czech light tank. So I haven't done that yet, but I have every tank researched, and I have and I own every tier 10 with the every tier 10 tech tree tank with the exception of the new Czech light tank, and I have the Lion and the Vickers as tier 10s from the assembly store. I've got a couple of the tier 10 tanks from the Bond store. And I've got the tier 10 tanks that are in the collector's thing. So the AMX 30 and... what is it? The 113. Yeah. So I actually own all those. Christmas is a godsend with credits. Save all your Christmas boosters. I say Christmas boosters. All your credit boosters for Christmas. Because that is where you can earn credits. A lot. It's almost not worth playing any other vehicle than like tier 8 premiums at Christmas. Just because the amount of credits you can earn. That's a shame. I actually thought we were going to win this battle. So it's a real shame it's ended up like it has. You only have two tier 10, the Leopard and the 121B. Ah, you're a man after my own heart. Leopard 1 is my favourite tier 10. I do like my mediums. If you like the Leopard 1, I also like the STB. It's really nice. And, oh, there goes that one. I also like the Centurion Action 10. Yeah. And the 430U, of course, which I've just been playing. Just because, so the 430U obviously plays differently, but it's just, if you like mediums, and you like tough mediums, this thing you can brawl with. You're grinding the Chi-Ri, not very fun. Yeah, unfortunately, grinding any tech tree tanks, you've got to start stock and work your way up, could not be fun. And yeah, the Chi-Ri is not the best. Meds are your favourites. Well, you'll certainly like the STB1, and I'd say the STB1, Centurion Action 10, and the 430U, given you've already got the Leopard. Yeah. Ooh, that 268, he's holding on. Oh, no! Oh, the Gorilla caught him. It doesn't look like he's got a repair kit. Oh, no, he didn't have a repair kit. You'll never catch the Gorilla like that, my friend. Boom. TVPK. Oh, well, like I say, 4.4k combined. Pretty happy with that. Meds, lights, then TD. See, I like lights as a fun gameplay, but I'm terrible playing with light tanks. For me, medium tanks, heavy tanks, tank destroyers, then light tanks. Just in terms of my ability playing with them. Oh, we got battle hardened on our 430U. There you go. Cool. We actually got a pretty good crew, actually, for the 430U as well. That's pretty nice. Okay, and we've got a full piece of experimental equipment, which is fully maxed out by the looks of it. Lights are fun and cheeky. They are, but if you actually see like someone like Skill and you actually watch him play with a light tank, he's like amazing with light tanks. Definitely not my thing. Right, what are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? We're getting a Chieftain T95. If only this was a proper Chieftain. This tank is a terrible tank. There is no doubt about it. If you've ended up ever getting this tank in a loot box, you didn't get a good deal. Let's go with that. Have some concealment. Not sure what that's going to do with this chunky thing. But if it's not getting shot at, that's only a good thing. Okay, there we go. Got a mix. What are we going to take here? Do you know what? I might go with that spotting setup. It is a medium. We can poke over a ridge. It's got some armor to push up with, as long as you don't get caught with your cupola. The spotting setup's been working really well with my mediums this evening, so we're going to give that a go. How are we doing for time? Yeah, I'm going to do one more set of boosters, and when these run out, that will be it for the stream. Okay, cool. Let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Yeah, this tank is not great. Not great. Are you US server? I'm not. So I'm a Brit who now lives in the US, but because my account was made in 2011 and there's a beta account, it's got all my tanks and everything on it, and you can't move your account to a different server. I'm still playing on EU servers. I play on EU1 and I average around 100 to 120 ping, which is absolutely playable. Not ideal, but definitely playable. Yeah. Ooh, for tokens, would you rather get the Cobra, Kunza, or Char? Now, all three of those are very different tanks. The Cobra definitely isn't fun for me personally. It's a bit more memey. The Kunza, I would say, is much more like the Leopard. So if you like the Leopard gameplay, the Kunza. But if you asked most people, and if you look at what is probably the best performing tank, then, oh my god, there's no one going this way. Right, I'm going to have to go play in mid. The Char is probably the best performing tank. The Char is a good tank. It's a fun tank. Nasty to meet one, no doubt about it. The Kunza definitely performs less good, but the Kunza performs a lot more like a Leopard. Kind of. We definitely, yeah, if you're playing World of Tanks in this sort of time zone, then yeah, you'll definitely meet me. I'm East Coast, so yeah, you'll see me on an East Coast time zone. Standard ping for a player from Oz on, well, yeah, to be honest, I tend to find that the Aussies seem to get the worst of it on most games with servers, unless they've got their own dedicated. I guess that's why Legend of Total War does his stuff on Total War. You don't have to worry about servers playing that game then, I guess. Do you know what? I wanted to go and play across the way, but playing on your own there with 3 tier 9 mediums is not good. Do you know what? That Char's going that way. I might go over and try and support on that side now. Because if those tier 9s push across, it's going to be very hard to keep them at the base. Yeah, for me, you're between Char and Kunza, thinking the Char. It's a very different playstyle. Already play the Leo. Yeah, I mean, and you won't regret the Char. The Char is a very good tank. No doubt about it. Like, yeah, if you ask me which one you would probably get the best results once you learn it, it would be the Char. The Cobra, definitely not for me. I'm definitely not a fan of the Cobra. Like, it can do some cool stuff, but I'm still not a fan of it. The only thing with the Char, like any autoloader, is basically learning how to use it. Learning how to use autoloaders. It's got pretty good camo though, so you can actually get quite forward with it. You can even do some like crazy spotting stuff with it as well. Kind of a bit like a Barask. Cobra's like a one-trick pony. Yeah, absolutely. If you can flank somebody and you can literally one-shot a tank with a mag, without a doubt. But you got to get in that good position. This is a weird game. Okay.
It's a trap!
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
It's a trap!
Interesting. Doesn't seem like there's anybody here. Did they all return? He's on fire. He's gone.
It's a trap!
Oh, we ammo racked him as well. He was on fire and he got ammo racked. Poor guy. Ooh, hello. Bat chat was
It's a trap!
not good. We're in the middle of the open field. That was really odd. I was expecting the 3 tier 9 mediums to come flying down this flank. Either they returned because their team folded in the city, or they paid passively. What is the C bar on the right that looks like your stabilization or something? It is. It is absolutely that. You'll see when I stop. It's basically little counter to show when you're fully aimed in. It's just kind of a little thing I was looking at and trying on the Aslane mod pack. It's not really needed, and to be honest, I don't use it. It could easily not be there and I wouldn't notice it. But if it's something you're into, then it helps. It does help you learn some tanks and how quickly they aim in and all that sort of stuff. Can I see
It's a
him?
trap!
Right. Not a great round. But then I wasn't expecting the enemy team just to literally play like they did. There you go. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Probably not a bad thing given it's this tank. Holy crap. A win in this tank, you gotta take it. You gotta take it. Yeah, not a fan. It's amazing how different this chieftain is compared to the tier 10 heavy chieftain. Okay, let's get away from this thing and see what we get next in the randomizer. Here we go. Ooh, the Astron Rex. Not a fan of this tank either, I have to say. I'm going to stick with my spotting setup because it seems to be working all right. Like I say, I wouldn't recommend you taking a spotting setup all the time like this. Definitely have it as a second setup, because you're going to many times get things like Himmelsdorf and stuff like that, where it's just, you're just not going to get the benefit from it. The Char was 2 away, so close since we were talking about him. Char is a good tank. It is a good tank. Spotting is always a second. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely worth taking a spotting setup. Like on this map. Spotting, really? Is it really going to help? Not really, I have to say. Not really. Oh, crap, and I've got a full premium ammo mag. I didn't change it. That sucks. This is going to be an expensive battle. Where are we going to go is the question. We've got an ELC, so I'm not going to outspot that.
Let's go.
Got a lot of heavies too. I think I'm going to go and try and play over on the far flank, over on the one line. I don't particularly want to play bridge. This tank I find does best. You can, but it doesn't do well at brawling because it's got such a big cupola that if you get close, it's easy to hit. But if you can keep at range, then people can find it harder to hit that cupola. So what I want to do is I want to try and stay back and just try and get some like peeking in.
It's a trap!
There we go. We got 2 spotted. That Scorpion would be perfect because he might poke, go for a piece. Maybe not. M103 pushing up. You got to go? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for chat. Much appreciated. I hope you have a good evening. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you again sometime. But do know I'm a variety streamer rather than a World of Tanks only streamer.
It's a trap!
This could be a good occasion for a mag. Oh my god, everyone hit the cupola.
Can't focus. Penetration.
Everybody hit the cupola. Look at that. Oh no, he just went straight through the turret. That was a 263. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. With a capital N. Not good. Oh, let's pull back. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Alright, we're going to rethink our life choices here. And while we're doing that, we're going to look at the amount of people on that corner. Holy crap. Ooh, there's a Type 59 down there. Oh, and a Cobra. No less. Oh, there's the ELC.
It's a trap!
Penetration.
It's a trap!
There's the Cobra. Okay. Cobra's going down. So what we need to do is come around here and see if we can not get hit by the Cobra.
It's a trap!
Okay. I don't really want to go down there. Let's go across the bridge. In fact, let's, we might need all of these, so let's get a reload going. See if we can help these guys out. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a trap!
We're done for. Everyone
Nomad's hidden up there. Oh well, at least we got rid of the Nomad. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that, I have to say. Thought the Nomad was going to be up the hill. At least we cleared the Nomad out from these guys. They can push in. Project Iron just suicided himself. If everybody can get in the cap, then we can win this. Because the bat chat's nowhere to be seen. He was there. Wow. His camo was insane. But still, I still think we might have died, but we did get the Nomad out. You know what? I'm going to stand up for a little bit. Ugh. There we go. Stretch the old legs since we've been sitting down for nearly 6 hours. We've got this one though. We've got this one. Yeah, that a Nomad really caught me out, man. Wasn't expecting it at all. Okay, there you go, victory. Let's see, what do we think we're going to get next on the randomizer? We got 56k credits there, we've got 29 overall. We actually made credits, even though I'd left a full mag of gold in there. Okay. Done. Right, what are we getting next? Ooh. Okay. Concept 5. I don't like this. It's not a leopard. It kind of think it should be like accurate gun, mobility, and all this sort of stuff. You kind of want it to play like a leopard. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Unfortunately. Oh, the enemy team's got a Concept 5 as well. Ooh. 3 light tanks. Ooh, crap. Like I say, I kind of just want this to play like a leopard. It just doesn't. It's just, yeah, I don't like it. Okay, so there are people going to go and defend that area, which is good. How can we have 3 light tanks all in the same location? And an enemy Foch B that's just driven down the center of the map. Oh no, I couldn't get him. Couldn't get him. Where's he going? He's going down? How bizarre. Okay, that was weird. What is going on? Foch B just driving up everywhere. Tessac just driving around like a loon. Oh, turned the other way. He turned the other way. This is gonna suck. Okay, we did get a shot at him there. Okay, that was good. That was good. There's the Foch. All the Foch is over here.
It's a trap!
Penetration.
This is going
It's
badly.
a trap!
Ow.
It's a trap!
How does that miss?
We're covering his position, but not very well.
This is definitely not a leopard.
Machine gun advantage. It's worth bailout.
Right, you got no chance. That's 15-3. Oh dear. And in this tank, nah. Yeah, not a fan of this thing. Reminds me of things like the Gorilla and the FV-4005. No armor, no camo. Good gun. Well, not to be. Okay, let's switch all this out. Cool, and then let's check out. We're not doing too bad. We're still on a 58.7% win ratio. It's not too bad for the session. What are we getting next, though? Ooh, the charred transition. The CDT, not played this one in a long time. This is the great thing about Randomizer. You get to play stuff you haven't played in ages. Why don't we have any HE? Yeah, okay. Repairs. And some more repairs. And some more repairs. And we're going to be very well repaired. Excellent. There we go. Charge a transition. Let's go. Taking a bit of time to get into a game still. 3.5k online though on the EU server. I'm wondering how long it will be before they decide to merge the US and EU servers. You know, with if the player base is significantly getting low, you kind of think, well, the ping is, the game is playable, right? I mean, Skill was even playing from San Diego, which is West Coast, on EU servers, and it was still playable. He still had, like, you know, that 120 ping. So makes you wonder if they're going to get to that point. I guess it's going to be quite a bit of work to merge the servers, I would guess. But I think it would be great for the game population if they did merge it. 'Cause if you've got 3.5k on the EU server and you've got, I don't know, 4, 5, 6k on the US server, it just builds that population up, which could only be a good thing. Okay, Oyster Bay, so we're going to go over on the left-hand side over here and play with the other heavies. See what we're up against. We've got Tiger 131 and a Juno. Actually a cool looking... Is this a 3D style on this thing? When did we get that? I don't remember getting that. That looks cool though. She's a bit slow. There we go. I was thinking, oh, we haven't got much support this side, but they're all moving into position, so that's not bad. We're not going to be completely alone. A lot of TDs again. Let's see what we've got.
It's a trap!
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's the SU-100.
Track hit.
Thanks for that.
Penetration.
I'm going to move. Not quite sure what our Tiger 131 is doing.
It's a
And
trap!
Track hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
my God. My God, what the frickin'... How is he in the middle of the road? No one's shooting him. My God. What is our Tiger doing?
Stop your advance.
Well, too late if you'd have actually were shooting people in the middle of the road.
It's a trap!
Yeah, and I'm done now because of this Tiger 131 who, and of course this T-34-85 who's spamming the gold. So I literally don't have any armor against him. If you don't cover the middle, you're screwed.
Penetration.
You are kind of screwed.
Penetration.
I just need to see. And the T-34-85's out again because they just don't come out. My God, this is killing me, man. That Tiger 131 needs a slap. Yeah, just crazy. No one covering the middle row. It's like, oh yeah, we've got support. No, you don't. No, you don't. Of course, that T-34-85, he's just spamming gold like it's water. Which you shouldn't really need to do on that tank, I have to say, when you're top tier, but that is as it is. Is as it is. And he landed on his feet. No. The T150 now realised. Oh my God, that helped out.
Target is damaged.
Man. If that T-34-85 hadn't been there, we'd have won that flank, but... Unfortunately, you have to watch the middle. You can't just watch. And they all came the same side that I went. I'm just like, oh my God.
Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
He's gone now. They've got him. Comes the G-Nu. T150 went, that's a shame. Okay. I think we've lost this one. We've lost this one. Yeah, I was really thinking I had way more support than I did there. That completely misread what they were planning on doing, which is basically following me from a distance.
It's a trap!
Here comes the gorilla. Oh dear. This is what you call a last stand. The M10 decided to go off. It's going to get slapped hard. And this T25's not concentrating on the T67. He's not even seen the T67. Not even seen it. What the... The M10's clearly seen it. What is this guy doing?
Track hit. We've lost half of our engine power.
What is he doing?
Track's up.
Panzerd 18, buddy. How you doing? Great to see you, man.
It's a trap!
Great to see you. I hope you're well. Can you believe it? We're playing World of Tanks, man. We haven't played that on stream in a while. Who'd have thought? And we got crazily raided by Skill and his baboon army. So yeah, it's been a crazy night. It's been a crazy night. But this one, it looks to be all over. And that's where we died. Oh well, never mind. It's been a pretty good session though overall. Can't complain. We're at like 58% wins, so that's not bad. That is not bad. Not seeing you in a bit, Panzerd. How's things going? What are you playing at the moment? Look at that, we were top by the damage even after all of that. My God. Oh dear. Not a great result. Right, let's see. We've got 24 minutes left on boosters, so let's do Randomizer. See what we get. Ooh, AMX M4 Tier 10 heavy. This thing was a beast. MechWarrior Online a bit still. Was playing Space Hulk Deathwing and enjoying the single player action. I've got that. I actually was planning on doing a campaign of that. I was thinking about doing it for YouTube, but what do you think of it? You know, with all the Space Marine 2 stuff around and everything like that, I was like, what do you think of Space Hulk Deathwing? Because like I've dipped into it a little bit, and you know, it kind of felt like it could be a great game. So I wanted to do like a full campaign playthrough. Especially given that I'm a huge fan of Warhammer stuff, of course. Well, and all tabletop games. You like it? You got it on special for very cheap, worth the money. Yeah, I've had it for ages as well. Yeah, I definitely need to get in on that. I mean, Space Hulk is cool as well. You love Dark Angels too. Wow, that's true. The Dark Angels have got some really cool look, cool lore, and of course, being Space Hulk and Terminators, they're all Deathwing, right, with the bone armor and stuff. That looks awesome. And of course, the original Space Hulk was Blood Angels. So, yeah. Even the tabletop game, while you could paint them any colour, they had like Blood Angels iconography and stuff on them. But yeah, I'm with you. I prefer the Dark Angels too. While most of my Marines are boys in blue, Ultramarines, I actually do have a small force of Dark Angels. I really want to get Lionel Johnson as a miniature to paint up as well because he looks awesome. Right, in fact, while we're waiting for that game to load in, we're going to sit back down. And we're in a game. And I need to plug my mouse in. There we go. Interesting, the Hulks are so big with so many ships joined together. You're amazed they still have power and life support systems. Or don't they have? Doesn't the power and life support systems? Isn't that like on each individual? Excuse me, each individual ship. So you're kind of going from one ship to another. And of course, the life support doesn't even really matter that much for the Space Marines because, of course, their suit doesn't need that. But yeah, I think from what I remember, like each ship is like got its own power source and its own life support, right? The only ones I don't think are like that are the ones that are like full Tyrannid, being taken over by a full Tyrannid swarm. Some have been lost in the warp for 10,000 years. This is true. This is true. Right, do you know what? I'm actually going to switch to premium ammo because I got T4-10 E3, Kranwagen, 2 of them in a platoon. Wow, that Super Conqueror's going right in. I do not like that at all. You've got a 7201, a T4-10 E3, 2 Kranwagens, a Centurion, and a K91. I would not fight through there. You have no advantage fighting through there. As that Badger is finding out. The advantage is the Kranwagen don't have that much pen, but Centurion Action 10 does. Now 110 D3 does. I agree, fall back from there. I'd wish we'd let them come a little bit further in, personally. How does it miss? It literally goes under his tank. Are you gonna... So, okay. You're gonna play there, Badger, are you? We're not gonna do anything if you're gonna keep blocking everybody. I will play when I'm actually allowed to play, but unfortunately that's the one problem with turretless TDs. They literally take up whole corners. Oh my god, you fucking arsehole. You pull back to let me go in, and then you go back and sit there. Cockhead. So annoying.
It's a trap!
There's nothing I can do here. Man, after all of that, they...
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Wow.
Penetration.
Well, that was, yeah. That Badger was annoying. Yeah. Every time he tried to play, he just drove in the way and blocked and everything else. So, yeah. There you go. Never mind. Is what it is. Move on. Next game. Next game. Win's a win. Have you got Space Marine 2 yet, Panzer? Was that a stomp? Yeah, that was complete annihilation, which is why, and to be honest, World of Tanks has got a lot like that like these 15-5 to 15-0 games is become quite common in the game. Unfortunately, it's not good for either side because everybody gets less XP and credits. You don't have Space Marine 2. You want to finish Space Marine 1 first? Yeah, I completed Space Marine 1 again recently, and I put that up on a series on my YouTube channel, and I've just finished the Dawn of War 2 first game campaign, which is also up on YouTube, and I've got the Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising campaign, which I'm about to start doing, which I'm probably going to stream soon. Right. Actually, no, I want the vision system there, because we're going to go for this spotting build again. See how that does for us. Space Marine 2 is not long. Sorry, Space Marine 1 is not long though. I completed that campaign in a single stream, so I think it was about like 5 hours for the whole campaign. Space Marine 1. It's not long. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Space Marine 2 yet either. I was away when it came out, so I kind of missed the streaming window. Now I'm like, I think I'm going to wait until it goes in the sale. But there's nothing pushing me that I need to get it, and I'm going to miss out on anything if I don't. Where are you, 5100? Where are you? How about no sign of that? Is he coming up? Is he coming up? T4-10 just met a WTE 100. Good luck. Oh, leopard. That's a bit of a snapshot, unfortunately, on the leopard. He was moving fast, and we've missed these folks.
Enemy is hit.
Okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
There's a long reload, actually, on this. I forgot how long the reload is on it.
Enemy armor is hit.
And that Selma's definitely getting some... yeah, it was a bit of a late shot. I thought I'd try it anyway. Maybe catch a pixel shot. Yeah, the Selma's definitely getting some good vision on it. Leopard PTA's going in now. Wonder if they've all pulled back. Oh no, they're still there. Guards there, Leopards there. Oh, there's the Selma dead. So I think at the moment the right thing to do is just to keep sniping a little bit. They're still got a lot there Good, we got some good spotting on that Selma. Enemy Selma there, yeah. Got caught out. That's our vision system doing its job. The WTE-100 fancying his chances at a bunch of kills, even though he's made a paper. Ballsy. Ballsy. Especially with the Caliban. Yeah, there you go. You're getting absolutely slapped. Killed the Caliban for nearly all his hit points. Time to go. At least the FV218B is on the other side of the...
Penetration.
It's a trap!
Oh, how did he get a shot there? That was... I could literally see like a pixel of his tank, yet he was still able to get eyes on. What the? How did that miss? Where is he? Where is he? Disappeared. Alright, let's come over here and see what we can spot. At this point, I'm not even that fussed about causing damage, it's more about spotting. We don't have like ultimate camo.
It's a trap!
Right, we know where the T3 Jaeger is. Selma going? He is. He's not.
It's a trap!
Critical hit. We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode.
Oh my god, every time I make a fucking shot, they kill the fucking tank. Talk about luck, man. Every single time. And that T3, like... Oh, man. I must... Look at that. That is a pixel shot. Fucking pixel shot. Yeah. That's what I mean about the Kunza. It's okay. It's okay. Not amazing. We did alright. We did alright. We got 3.3k combined. It needs a better crew, this tank. It definitely needs a better crew. We just don't have the vision that we need to, along with the camo, to do it. And clearly that Selma was outspotting, as he should, as a light tank. I thought we just might get him there with the vision system and that on it. But that's okay. 3.3k combined. Very cool. Right, how long have we got? 5 minutes left, so time for one more before we wrap it up, and then we'll look to see who's online that we can raid. Okay, so Stug 3 Aus G is going to be our last game. We just got our second mark of excellence on this thing. Right, that. And that. That, and that. Okay. This will be the last game, and I say then we'll raid somebody else. Firefighting. Cool. Right, well, here we are. I want vents. I want a rammer. And let's go with the aiming device. There we go. And we can ditch those. There we go. Cool. Yeah, looking good. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Probably take a while to get into this battle. There we go. Ooh, where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? Go over here to start with. Nice paint job. Yeah, I really like this one. This is it's like a constellation one. It's like really cool. So far, this is the tank I've performed the best in. And now saying that, I'm probably going to get one shot or something crazy. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Where is everyone? There's a heavy. That's what we're looking for. One.
Enemy armor is hit.
Another one. Go on. You know you want to. Come on, peek. Ah, Panzer IV-H has got the bead on him. If they take the Panzer IV-H, I'm going straight up that hill. I can tell you that. Unfortunately, I haven't done enough damage to him yet. Oh, there we go. Valiant. There's one.
Penetration.
There's another.
Enemy
Another
armor
Panzer
is damaged.
III-4.
Cobra.
What? Sometimes the shells today have been going underneath tanks.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. No mercy.
And another one. Let's just keep going.
Enemy armor is damaged. Cobra.
You think you'll go to OBS? It's just for my needs as a small-time streamer. Twitch Studio is great. Yeah, I'm using OBS. I wouldn't use Streamlabs. I had a lot of problems with Streamlabs, so I definitely recommend using normal OBS.
Yes. Critical hit.
But yeah, OBS works great.
Enemy is hit. No mercy.
Definitely recommended. They didn't kill. Oh, they did get the Panzer IV-H. Okay, this is going badly. This is going badly. We got over 1,000 though, so that's not bad. Oh my god.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
It's crazy. Random artillery just going out there.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh, we weren't spotted either. That was legend. Okay. They've given up on this. I think they have. I think they're waiting for this. Ah, there we go. You're there, though.
Penetration.
Do you know what? I'm leaving here. Because this is no good. Because if they come round the top or the corner here, you got no cover and I'll be shot from everywhere. Whereas at least here, I can do something with it. I can like get back round a corner. Assuming those guys can kill that thing. Oh, I've got no shot on him. Boom.
Enemy armor is damaged. Cobra.
Time to retreat. I mean, they can cap if they want, because there's no way. Not sure why they would cap in this situation. Okay.
It's a trap!
Penetration.
Come on, more damage, more damage, more damage. There we go. 1,800, that's not crazy bad. Sus Cheats, good night. Hey buddy, thank you very much for being on board with us tonight and staying with us. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed it and I entertained you at least a little bit. And hopefully I will see you around in the future. So thanks for being on board. Much appreciated. Am I no longer affiliated? No, I've not been affiliated since I quit streaming MWO. Yeah. And that was because when I quit streaming MWO, I wanted to move to multi-streaming on YouTube. And of course, when you're affiliated, you can't multi-stream across multiple platforms. So at the moment, I'm live streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which I can do as not affiliated. Yeah. Plus, then it means that people come and watch, they don't have to see ads and all that type of thing. So, not a terrible round. We were top by the damage. By a long way, we were double everyone else's damage, and we were third by the XP because we were sniping from the back. But there you go. But some others do YouTube and Twitch at the same time as well, and they are affiliated because technically, in the Twitch terms and conditions, you can stream on both because you're not exclusive, but you can't multi-stream simultaneously, and that's what I'm doing, multi-streaming simultaneously. So. Maybe people are doing it and you can, I don't know. I mean, when you're small, I don't think they're going to care too much, but that's just where it is. Right, okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Max Wim also, thank you for the first time chat. That is much appreciated. That is going to be it for this evening. Let's look and see if we've got someone we can raid. Someone with not many viewers. What have we got? Let's see if we've got someone the English speaking. Okay, we've got D4, who is, oh no, he's on the Asia server. Who else have we got? English speaking. It's a rerun. Not many English speaking right now. Can't see anyone on the NA server. Fun history, German. Ah, here we go. Dead Meat. Yeah, there we go. Dead Meat _ BC. North America. Let's raid him. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. It's in the about. Can you get the YouTube link? Yep. I can actually do it while I'm here as well. That's where most of my content is, but there you go. That's my YouTube. And yeah, thank you everybody for being with us tonight. Huge thanks out to Skill for the raid. That was absolutely amazing. Thank you to everyone that followed. We absolutely smashed the goal that we had before. So we had a goal of 120 followers, up to 183. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you all for being with us. Caliber Zero, thank you for being on board with us as well. As always, Panzer18, great to see you again as well. Hopefully I'll catch it all around. As I said, World of Tanks I don't just stream World of Tanks. I'm a variety streamer. Most of my content is on YouTube. I do try and stream Mondays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. When I can, but I do travel a lot, but I do try and get content out on the YouTube every single day, and I will be streaming Wednesday and Thursday this week, though it won't be World of Tanks. Though I actually had a really fun time tonight, really great session. Overall, it was a lot of fun. We ended up with a 58% win ratio, which is not too bad, and we had some really good games. So without further ado, let's go and raid Dead Meat _ BC. So let's see if we can find that. Where is he gone? Search. There we go. And if everybody's ready, handing you over to Dead Meat _BC. Thank you all for being with us. Much appreciated. Have a great evening. See you later.